Whoa, our magic orbs are playing ads now? Wild. Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Hello everyone! I swear I had this all working before I pressed the go button. How's everyone doing? Everyone's well. Welcome. Oh my gosh, she's so hot. We're back, we did it, we lived. The fact that there's no sound at all is kind of deafening. Let me... Just Amy was being nice to Shion. You should still speak nice to Shion. Shion's lovely. Gone wrong. Alright. Okay. Sorry. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing my affiliate stream today. Hey! The technically is my affiliate tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Tiny Town stream. So I decided to do it today. I have that power. Welcome in. You might notice some things have changed. For starters, Chion's different. The most obvious thing, right? Chion got a little update. Hi, Shaya. Yeah, thank you. Chion got a little update.
Kaylee E. The chicken nugget fund grows.
Yeah,
Teehee.
thank you for the subby. It's not a lot. Chion got a little feather on their head, and they got little stripes on their face. That's all. Your mic is super quiet. Very good. You love when everything just works. Like, this better? Low microphone. If anything, that seems worse. Definitely the right mic. Ah! I see why it would be more quiet than usual. I haven't changed anything like this. Oh, I'm definitely hearing myself from this. I hate that. I shouldn't be. It's crazy how the one software I didn't touch has decided to break everything. If I do that... very good. What? Why? Great questions. You may never have the answer to them. Do that one. It must have been something I changed here? Hello everyone! Welcome in! Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why. Must have been the wind. Must have been. Oh, that could explain it. Right, is the mic sounding better now? I think this profile was still set on the things for the old profile, but I removed a bunch of them when I got the new mic. Hello everyone! Hi Shaya, hi Maz, hi Reborn, thank you for the happy 5th anniversary. Hi Jonas! Kaylee, did you change your hair? Yeah! I hacked it all off. I think Kaylee got a boob job. How dare, these are all natural, baby. Welcome in everyone. Another year of KaylieWitch. I'll sleep the voice, you have capable hands here. Okay, sleep well, I love you. Give me natural boob, slap. How dare. And also get quoted, because that's the thing I remember I have. Because I was doing a lot of the setup, there were things about my stream that I remember I have, like the whole quote thing. Guys, I have quotes. Do we remember that? presentation. It's presentation time. This one's short. Because there isn't a whole lot to say. Everyone sit down for your presentation time. Recap. I disabled as fuck. But I was watching what other people, the same creators, were doing, and boom, KaylieWitch. Specifically, I want to call out Iron Mouse, who is continuing to do such amazing things. I don't watch Iron Mouse. She has my full respect, though. What she's doing is amazing. And also people like Good Times with Scar, who I also don't watch very much anymore, but I have done. And is also doing a lot of amazing things. Sorry for the shit they put you through through the events you've been going through. That sucks. But other than that, 2023 I started streaming. It was pretty good. We did really well. Had a mini depression. You know, it is what it is. And that it was coming out of the depression that made me start doing these recaps, because it is difficult to see the things you get done as they're happening, but being able to take a step back and look at it all was helpful. In 2024, we did a lot of the solidifying of the brand. We got all the logos, all the banners and stuff. Things that were important in 2024 was putting in a lot of structures to help make things run easily. Because 2024 started this big fight with all the healthcare professionals about the fact that I am physically disabled and need assistance for it. A thing that is still an ongoing fight. Depression sucks. It does. It's not great. I wouldn't recommend. 2 out of 10 experience. It's what we're up to in 2025. We started this year with the Stream Anniversary Subathon to raise money for the full body VTuber, which was the main monetary goal this year. It's like all of the money I've made this year has been funneled into the full body VTuber. You start earlier than I thought you would. It's all good, it's all good. Welcome in. Yeah, I just kind of had to go for it at some point because I was sitting here in anxious energy being like, what if everyone hates it? Despite the fact that I know that's not true. It's never been true. Yeah, for the stream anniversary, we raised 1,255 Australian dollars, which was crazy. That's so much money. I did realize I'm bad at subathons. I don't like doing streaming goals. I just like playing video games and having fun with people. But I'll keep doing my best, because there will be things I like to do. As you can see, I did get the full body model. We did it! I'm going to do the full showcase at the end of the presentation. But for the people who are here right now, you can get a little teaser. Enjoy that. Also, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, a bit of a visual update for Shion. Nothing major. Oh, I've been teased. You can change avatar. That was not the full body showed me. No, I've been keeping it secret. Been keeping it secret. I don't think I've shown anyone. To be rude, yes, keeping secret from everyone. I don't think I've even shown, like, Shia J and T all saw concept art of the main model. I don't think they've seen that secret one. That's a little update for Shion. Like I mentioned in the stream. Mostly just because in the transfer over to here I broke Shion. And so I had to refix everything. Like from scratch refix everything. But Shion should be doing really well now. Things like, I think I've got the loop better so it doesn't jerk every time the 1 minute is up. For the idle animation. And I think I figured out why Shion was changing colors. I didn't realize it, but in the expressions that do the color changing things, there was a control number key that resets the colors. I don't know why it would reset it to brown. Actually I do, because you've got the color changing and the lighting change, and I did both a lot. Anyway, that's gone. I got rid of that. So Shion shouldn't change colors anymore. Shion should be good. Shion's green wings, can you set those to change color? No. Yes, but not easily. Yes, but it would be a bigger computer drain, and I already run a lot. I want my asses to change the colors to purple. Yes, it is possible. No, I won't be doing it. Oh yeah, here we go. I've done a lot of the setup stuff, but there's gonna be stuff that isn't working. Behind the cameras here, it is a very complicated setup. There are definitely things I forgot to change. There are things that I have changed that I changed wrong. If anything is broken, please let me know so I can fix it. And if there's anything in particular people want for toggles, also let me know. Feel free to use the suggestion chat in Discord, or yell at me, I guess. Don't yell at me, I won't remember it. Because I don't think I've set up anything new. Oh, except for giving Shion a head pat, which please work. Which kind of works. There we go. Back to presentation. I put it away. Here we are. I will fix the actual proper spacing on that. So most of the streams was just me doing the streams I want to do and keeping the channel alive and making sure I was enjoying it. This year, I think I talk about it in the next slide. Oh no, I talk about it a few slides later. There's my Shion on a PC to handle all the effects for Shion. They should. I talk about it a bit later, but this year, personally, was very busy for me. And so I wasn't able to do all the fun stream stuff I wanted to do. Like, can I rest my head on your tail? You can. Like, I wanted to start playing the second Trails of Cold Steel game this year. And it just couldn't happen between everything else I was doing. But, so most of this year was just making sure we were cruising along and getting rid of a bunch of things that weren't good for the channel or for me, such as not using Twitter anymore because I hate that place. It's so bad. And getting rid of Phone and Tell on me, which I wasn't using. I don't think anyone else was using for me. It was just extra things I didn't want to manage. And spending all the time with the TikTok clips for captioning and thumbnails on all of the VODs for YouTube and tidying information. Just a lot of small busy work to keep everything going. We went to PAX! And I got to meet so many amazing, wonderful people. The one thing I regret is that I didn't meet more wonderful, amazing people. I wish I had joined Shire when Shire went out to go meet people. But I'm just a sleepy person. And it was a big event. Next time, yeah. There'll always be a next time. Shire, stop streaming me! I was happy to come home to you and be comfy. Yeah. But no, it's like when I was doing the sticker book, which you have a page of here, then I was putting in the stickers of all the other people that you've met. I'm like, damn, I wish I had taken the chance to say hi to them. But there'll be other times. Like this isn't gonna be the only time people are out doing events. Why are you watching me watching you? To be fair, I just have your stream up in the background, and so when it's the full screen, if you wanna hide it from me, you need to put it in the other corner because that one's covered. Oh, I also learned a lot of things about what I want to do as a business for the next time I go to conventions. Thank you, Reborn, for letting me shadow you. I learned a lot. I did make business cards after the event. Cause that was a good idea. Yeah, it probably won't be packed anytime soon. It was that expensive. But we'll see where we go in the future. There's a bunch of video game expo stuff that happens in Perth. That I could try for. But that's also scary, so we'll see. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the slide where I was talking about it. This was a very busy year in my personal life. I graduated from my psychology degree. The degree hasn't come in the mail yet, but I am officially a Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Like, I officially have that. Which has been huge. Like, this has been the main thing I've been working on for the past 5 years. Which is... It's very cool. It's very awesome. I'm very proud of myself. You all better be too. I want to, when I get that degree, take photos and share it. But like I said, it's still in the mail. Thank you. Yeah, it still feels a little unreal to me to have finished it. As always, there's been so much medical stuff that's happening in the background and progressing slowly, because I'm just an EP little bean, and those are things are very big and very in demand, so it's a lot of waiting between appointments and just not quite qualifying for the things I would like to be qualifying for, and so having to find other ways to do it, and it's just been a lot. And that's still gonna be happening. That's still happening in 2026. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and like I said, both these were huge reasons why I didn't get to do as much of the fun stuff I wanted to do. But that's okay. Because this year, 2026, I want to be able to fully focus on streaming. It's like, I want to see what I can do when I can dedicate a full-time job to this. I don't expect it to turn into a career. I don't expect to make a livable wage off of it. So in 2027 is going to be a whole, like, we'll see where I'm at for then. But I just want to see what I can do with the channel if I can dedicate my full time to it. I'm very thankful to be in a position where I can do that, where I have a family supporting me. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we can do. It's not surprised me given how I manage things and how things already do. I appreciate it. Yeah. I am excited. This has been a lot. This is... If you could tell what 13-year-old me publishing my first YouTube video that this would be something that I could get any success at, I think she would go crazy. Part of what I want to focus on this year is actually finishing some goddamn things. I have a very bad habit of squirreling away before getting to the end of things. There's usually a point in games, it's usually about the 80% mark, where I will just get distracted doing something else. And it happens all the time. And I think it happens, especially for story games, because at that point it stops throwing new twists at me. Like, if you've made a good game, the ending of that game should be well known by that point. So there are a bunch of games on, like, here's a few on the list I want to get finished. Probably starting with our Adventure Guild, because I am really excited for that one, and I really like that one. I don't know how many of them I will get finished, because I still want to be playing games with friends and playing new games and squirreling away. But if I can complete one or two of these games, that would be great. And again, it's like I want to do Trails of Cold Steel 2. Like, I do still want to finish those games. So we'll get there. If there's any games I've started and you want me to finish, also please put this in suggestions. Because that lets me know where the interest is for other people. It's like I know what I'm personally interested in. But I also want to know what you guys are, because that helps motivate me. Like, you should play yeah, Tiny Town's a good example. I am going to still play Tiny Town, not forever. It will end at some point. But I know, because I know how much people are excited for it, it makes it very easy to be excited to come back to it every time. It is probably, aside from like the Trails games, it is probably one of the series I know people are most excited for, because it's the one I keep hearing about even when I'm not streaming it. Which is good, because I've been really enjoying it too. Not terrifying, your storytelling experience is part of what makes the ending so predictable. Yeah. That's true. But it's like, it contributes to my whole, I get to the 80% point and then I stop, because, like, I finished. Even though I haven't. It's like, it happened both with, I noticed that with Pathfinder Kingmaker and Cyberpunk 2077, where I was literally, for both of those games, the final mission away from completing those games. And so when I went back, it was like an hour's job for both of them. By most games put in a lot of effort at the start to get people interested, but the mid and late game can slow down. Oh, that's true too. Yeah. It's good snippets to progress too, which I like. Each episode is a self-contained thing, and it has to build up to more things. Yeah, no, Tiny Town's a great series. I'm really enjoying it, and I am glad other people are enjoying it. What's next on here? Oh! Yes. I've also started video editing. As part of the whole turning this into a full-time thing. Trying to turn long streams into this. The style of videos I like watching on YouTube are like the 100 days stuff, the complete 100% of this game. The, like, heavily narrated over multiple days with, like, gameplay stuff. Which is a damn shame, because those videos are hard to make. As I found out. So I am working on it. I'm not very good yet. The software tools are scary. And so I can't guarantee anything regular at all. Those people probably have professional editors on staff. Not to start off with. You don't start off by hiring professional editors. They can get them later in their careers, but most of them start by doing it themselves. So yeah, it is something I'm working on. I don't know when a video will be ready for it. I started doing it, working on the Time to Morp streams, because there are 3 of them, 15 hours long, give or take. And I've learned a lot. It's gonna take a while for me to get it finished though, which is fine, because it's also like, that's not, streaming's the main focus. Any videos I get out is great. And also I've had to pause because I've been working on the clips compilation, which was supposed to go out today. But it will have to be a next week thing because it's just not finished. Like, I just ran out of time. You doing it for myself and crying? Yeah. But definitely, I think I've got it linked, the main channel. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Might even have it here. Let's see if I updated it here. I did not. I will have to at some point. It is in Discord. I believe it's in my links section in Twitch too. It's like you have the main YouTube channel, which is empty, and then the VODs YouTube channel, which is full of many VODs. You know what I mean? Because I can't make myself, and crying because I can't afford to outsource it. My talented child won't do it for free. No, I ain't gonna do it for free. Because I have to do it for free for myself, and it's hard. Yeah, it's like I was fixing up all the links yesterday, so it should be elsewhere. Like I said, don't know when I'll be able to publish it. It will be worked on. The clips compilation will be coming out next week though, because it is close to being finished. I just ran out of time. Wait, we still have a reveal screen. Hee. Hi, peace. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy affiliate. I appreciate. We ready? We ready for the reveal? You fool! There is no reveal. Yeah, sorry. I ain't got any real plans. I was stuck on this screen for ages because I do like revealing something at the end. And like the past 2 years have been super big reveals, but I ain't got any plans. I'm just excited to keep streaming and to keep working at it all. I've had a great time. I hope everyone else has had a great time. I really appreciate everyone who's been here the whole time and everyone who's come new, and I love you all. Special thank you to Shire, Jay, Reborn, Peace, Spring, Bees, Mighty, and to all of the Hika siblings. I love being able to meet you and become friends with you over these years and actually make friends. I love you all. I am gonna cry. I've been on the verge of crying this whole time. On to more wonderful years for all of us. I hope to see everyone continue to do well and soar and then hang out with everyone. I love you all. You guys are all amazing. Don't cry, I'll cry, we'll all cry. That's the end of my stream. This is my Twitch recap. It is kind of crazy. I was like looking at the whole... I thought you were going to show us full body. I am. That's coming. Be patient. That's coming. Oh, cry together in a big puddle of crying. That sounds good. That sounds good. Alright, let's jump to a screen I don't use very often. This one. You'll do something and you'll call me neurotypical fuck again. V1, have you considered not being so neurotypical? We have full body now. It has a swooshy tail. I love the swooshy tail. I have to be careful with the swooshy tail because, like, if I get too close to here, because Shion is just like a little cutout of the thing. And then we can creep up and up and up. And we can see I have legs. We've done it, people. We got legs. Finally real legs. Love these boots. I also love these boots. And I have a toggle. Where is it? This one. So I can get the hat back. And the little apron. And I can do a little sit. Do a little sit. An apron, that was what's missing. Yeah. I can also do a sit like this. You see most of that one, I think? Yeah. This is the one I've been showing. Because this is the one that, new artist. Who I should definitely be plugging. Arcus Studios, who did the art and rigging for it. I think they did a great work. Not seeing the apron in the main thing was throwing me off. Yeah. Only magic if you have legs. I have legs. We've done it. We've done it, people. Yeah. It's like this is. I'm showing this one to everyone because this is the one that is A, recognizable, and B, it's like it's what I already have. So it's just like with the new model, bit of an art update, but like. The elements should be the same as they always are. This is the new one. This has lore implications, which is great because I don't explain the lore. Go up here. This is cute though. Yeah. So we have Booba and the little crystal, who I think I've got it set up. It glows when I make it dark. Oh, you can see Shion's little stripes now glow. We have the little cracks. The cracks everywhere. Have the hips. Just like my hips in real life. Thick. Playing careful games to keep this all Twitch compliant. We got the little dress. Worn and tattered. And then we got the boots. Very good boots. So there. We done it. It is very cool. And this one can also sit. All the purple you raised correctly. I want lore. I should get around to... The problem with the lore is I've had it stuck in my head as an animation for ages. But animations are expensive. And I don't have the skills to be able to do it myself. Like, that is something I would have to outsource. It's very cool. I'm very happy. Oh. Zoom back in. I love chat. Oh, we gotta be careful about zooming in. Have that hair too, sure, like real life? Yeah! I did, like I said, I did hack off all my hair in real life too. On my knees. Like the stress hat in purple, yeah! And all of the...
Thank you for taking care of our streamer.
Hairs in it and stuff. Got your knees and feet too turned in. Yeah. We're gonna play if you're not careful zooming in. Ah, I'm getting bombed.
Kaylee, I want a snacko too.
Thank you for the hydrate and the snacko. Anyway, I think this is the part of the model people wanted to see most. Just my face super zoomed in. Moved the bonk was accident. Ah. Sure. Oh. I'm gone. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Also, I can have a controller. It's a little weird when we have it on the full body. Normally we won't see this stuff because I do my cropping right, but you can see that my arms are disconnected. I also made sure all of these were working. Why is that? Oh, because we're on the other model. I know what's going on. And this one works. And this one works. I think this one is really cute. It's like one of those like pixel games. And this one. Oh, I said turn that off now. Thank you. And yeah, the glowy eyes one works. Very cool. Has actual legs and has very real arms. It's true. I have been tempted to set up very real legs as a toggle. The problem is when we go back to here, you're not gonna see my legs because they're hiding. And there are a few ways to fix this. One, if we toggle the very real legs, I flip over and it's a leg stream, which is objectively very funny, and I might do it. Two, I change everything so I stand up taller, which I could also do. We'll see though. I think this would be the less funny options. It's like, I like being here because I like having the chat at top. It's like, if I was to move so that more of it's shown and still, like... Because like, if I was here and shrunk myself, it would also work, but then I would be tiny and you wouldn't get to see reactions and stuff. And I don't want to do that. But if I'm like this, I cover the whole chat. And listen, maybe that's a good idea. But I also don't want to do that. So I think like the flipping myself over is probably the way to go. So then I can just be like, whee! And we can have legs up in the air. Oh. Okay, I got a little stuck on the flipping. Happening in chat, I got distracted. Because the head patch Ian didn't being there and showing it was new, the snack was where the bunk was. Yeah. Whatever you say, Peace. Whatever you say. My man's scared it's gonna be some people's favorite. It's supposed to be glitching, but it doesn't look like glitching at all. I had the very real legs too to keep them there. It's true, I could just keep the very real legs there all the time. I'm sitting, and when showing off, like, standing. The problem is, like, I don't go into a scene where... where I do have the full body very often. Add fairy wings? I don't have fairy wings, but I do have... little angel wings. And a little halo. Which is very bouncy because I got a new halo. What you need is when someone redeems the legs, your scene changes so that you stand up and move across the screen, sit down the other side, then scene changes back again. It's possible. I don't know if I want to do that though. I put myself in a box to minimize the amount of things that block the screen at any time. And that sounds like something that would block the screen. I reckon I could do it though. I reckon it's possible. Lies on her head. Not true. I am innocent. What else? Oh yeah, I've I took away a bunch of redeems. Some of them I was just like, yeah, I don't wanna work on this right now. Some of it was, I don't think it gets used enough for me to warrant resetting it all up.
You do know familiars can't breed? This is the 166th time.
That one's still there. That one's great because I don't have to change anything about it. That's the wrong place. I went into emotes. It's like, I think it's a bunch of like hidden stuff because I had 3 different ones, I think. And I got the slipper one working again. And the other 2, I'm like, people don't need all the others. People don't really use all the others. It's like, we've still got Slipper and Slipper Barrage, and both of those are good. Again, Potion Barrage is, Slipper and Potions are great, because neither of them required fiddling, because they were all done by Tits, and Tits switched over easily. The biggest problem with Tits, hang on, let me show you, is that because it's tracking the model, it is also tracking the tail. So sometimes this happens, but it's fine. I didn't even know what they were. So yeah, I'm trying to remember which ones I took away. I took away Bonk because it was like Slipper but a bit different. And I didn't want to set it up. I think I took away Sus. Which is a shame because that one is fun, but I just didn't want to set it up, man. I think those are the only two I took away. Oh, and I took away Sweating. Because, yeah, I didn't want to deal with that one either. Meow. You throw Kaylee bits for an anniversary? You could. You did. That's what you just did. I assume that came through. I was busy looking at other things. Alright, I don't have any plans for the rest of the stream. I got nothing. Inviting others to do the same. That doesn't seem to be doing bits. Should be. There's no reason why it shouldn't be, except that it hates me and I don't want to figure it out. I'm inviting others to do the same. It's true, it's true. Play a game now or something? Yeah, that's the plan. Show us the achievements year and then the games you played this year. Does it still have the stream replay? We could do that. Does. How do I... Not got any secrets, has it? You can look at my Steam replay. Keeping in mind what you're about to see here is about half of the gaming I've done, because I do still have my private account. We got the little Steam recap, so we can see I've played 58 games, which is a lot of games. 43 of them are new games, because that's how it works. We got 55 achievements, which is very impressive considering this isn't the account I do achievement hunting on. I play mostly with keyboard and mouse, but I do play a fair bit with controller. Here we go. I've apparently spent 15% of playtime on Umusume. Which is very funny because that's not one I've streamed. We could stream it. I could. 40% of Marvel Rivals, which again, kind of funny because that's not one I stream very often. 8% of Fantasy Life I, which I was surprised about because I didn't feel like I played that much. If only you played 11 more games, then you'd have 69. It's true, it's true. Here we go. I am above the Steam medium, but it makes me wonder how much of these numbers are taking into account people who have accounts but don't play. Like my cousin, who has an account and will sometimes play Virtual Villagers, and that's it. And that's great, because she's not a gamer. I play a lot of new releases, because this is a streaming thing. Shia, it's too big again, I can see it now. I also play a bunch of recent favorites. Past 7 years. Here we go. Was Big Shy as me on their stream instead of doing their stream. Oh. Apparently I play a lot of card battlers. I can't think of any card battlers. Oh, I guess like Across the Obelisk. That's the only one I can think of that I've played on this account. The others don't surprise me. Well, the others surprise me a little. What do you mean hunting? But yeah, the open world survival craft doesn't surprise me. The Souls-like doesn't surprise me because we do a lot of like Monster Hunter and we've done a lot of Night Rain here. Apparently I gifted 8 games. I only added 3 new friends. Rest in peace. Yeah, so I played a bunch of Musume when it came out. You're gifting me games, shaking my head. Yeah, that's why I was thinking this number needs to be bigger. Played a lot of Marvel Rivals. Surprisingly, a lot of Marvel Rivals across the year, actually. Considering I don't play a lot of Marvel Rivals. Make them on your stream and then make their stream a React stream? No! That's what they're already doing. They're supposed to be playing games. They're supposed to be playing Marvel Rivals. And the Fantasy Life I like this little tick of November where I came back to it. No! Hades. This makes sense because I played a lot of Hades. Another one I've got to come back to. And Sworn, which also makes sense because this was the game I was playing before Hades. I also have a lot of off-stream hours with Sworn because it was an easy game for Mars and I to get to when we needed to play something. My longest daily streak is 42 days, which is a lot. That's a lot of days. With all of these games. Oh, just these ones. Then play Hades and you do more of that. It's good. Then we can see all the games I've played. This is in January, where I played all of these games. Oh yeah, Moonlight is another one I've got to finish. Teehee. A lot of good ones here. This is one. Bartender's Interactive Bartending is one I want to do on stream. But anytime I go to stream it, I did get rid of telling me. I haven't apparently gotten rid of that message. Let me get that. Every time I go to stream it, something about my VR setup breaks. Every single time. And it is driving me insane. I want to be able to do VR streams. And the setup should work, but something breaks every single time. Oops, do not X and mix up. So no, at some point this year, I want to do VR streams. If everything will just work for a stream. I just need everything to work one stream. Have you been able to stream anything VR? No, not at all. Yeah, something always breaks in the setup, and then I get frustrated, and then I'm like, I don't want to stream frustrated. We'll get there. How many RimWorld you've played if you combine the hours of this account with your private one? We're not going to talk about that. I play a lot of RimWorld. You're very much. We got a lot of good games here too. I like seeing... That's a lot of hours, a lot of time in schedule 1. Another game I haven't streamed because I'm worried about the stream rules. Oh, Dinkum! Because I've been doing the clips, I keep seeing all of the clips we have for Dinkum. Which has been fun. There's a lot of good clips there. I'm so excited when the clip compilation comes out, guys. I'm so sad I didn't get it finished in time. Know that it's only because I have this need to one-up myself every time, and so I'm doing something new for this one. Which, my bad. It took longer than I expected. See more of you and Shy's Dinkum. Yeah, I am really excited to get back to Dinkum.
If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
Oops, hey ads. Yeah, we will get back to it at some point when things settle down. which is very sad. It's like there are other things. I know once we've had a fun with Dinkum, I want to do Void Train.
What's this? A magical train approaches. Wow. A round of potions for everyone here. Thank you.
Thank you for the subbies. I appreciate it. Train, yeah. Is that what I'm gonna get back to? I know. You get smacked by these are Dino Nuggies. They're made by Wolfie Taurus. They're great. Thank you for the gift subbies. Congrats, Peace and Sam and Godtippers. Oh, I remember them. And Pyro. Pyro got one. Tim Tam Tomo. Heck yeah. Saving you from the ads. Which ones do I want to get back to? Yeah. I want to do... My ideal plan would be to do Void Train with you, Reborn, Peace, and Shire. I think that would be a lot of fun. I probably should have mentioned it before now, so that people could be aware that that's on my plan. But I am also waiting for things to like settle down for Shire, which hopefully soon. We're all manifesting a house for Shire. It's going to happen. No, I keep meaning to bring it up with you guys to be like, hey, this is on my plan, so if you plan on doing it, maybe don't. Because I was thinking as you guys were getting close to the end of Dinkum, like, what if they do Void Train and then my plan is ruined? Yeah, so just know that's in my plan. I will be messaging you guys at some point to remind you that it's in my plan. And hopefully we'll be able to get to do it at some time soon, because Shire's gonna get a house soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, more games. Go look at all these games.
Our orbs are back to their normal broadcasts.
A fun fact about this county, because I did the stream, the sponsor stream. I actually went back and completed it privately. Not on this account, on my private account. It's a good game. It is more story than management, which is fine. I had a great time with it in any case. But I think that's why I didn't continue it on stream. It's like what I was looking to stream, it wasn't what I was looking to stream. And so I had fun playing it privately. I was sick, and it was a good game to play on when I was sick. And it has some interesting choices in the story. Some more Goblin Cleanup, which I should stream. I should stream Goblin Cleanup, guys. Maybe I'll do that today. I love Goblin Cleanup. Oh yeah, and here are all the other people. We could peek on Reborns. I'm not gonna peek on Reborns. We can see our other years too. Hang on, what happened in 2022? Right, because technically I started streaming in 2022. With Dead by Daylight. That's all I streamed. All I played. To be fair, it's only cause this account would have been made in like November or something. It might have even been made in December. You want my stats are kind of high? No. We can jump to my private account though. Here we go. Cause yeah, it's like I try to keep games I play streamed on my streaming account, with some exceptions. Like I play a lot of Uma Musume in my off time. I've gotten back into Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's all happening in my off time. Again, that's another one I could pick up and show you around today if we wanted. Maybe I'll do that. What Reborn's saying is that someone needs to run stats to compare Kaylie's game stats for Reborn's. I fully believe Reborn's are higher.
Thank you all for this magical train.
No doubt in my mind. But I do a lot of my gaming on my private account here. Apparently I played a lot of Lost Ark this year. Is this... No, this is 2022. Okay. I'm like, this can't be right, because I haven't played Lost Ark in years. Let's go back to 2025. Let's start with that, hey? Didn't even know you played Lost Ark ages ago. That's the thing, it's like, absolute ages ago. That's why I was so confused, because I'm like, I haven't played it. I played Lost Ark. I played Lost Ark ages ago, and I was playing with a friend in my D&D circles, and we didn't get very far in the game, because at some point the completionists in our brain were like, we need to collect all of these fucking Makoko seeds. They are all going in our pockets. And so that's just what we did. Like, we wouldn't leave a place until we had all of the seeds. So we didn't get very far in. Alright, 2025, here we go, 110 games. Which is only like 920 achievements. I've been doing a lot of achievement hunting. Again, there's the little completionist in my brain that likes completing things. Recent one I've been doing is Slime 3K, which is those games. I think there's 3 of them at the moment, but they're 3 different kind of styles of like roguelikes. In the Despot universe, the Despot Games universe, and they're all great. I love them all. Now those are similar to my others. Yeah, because I play a lot. I do a lot privately. And so I've been playing a lot of that, and I finished it and got to the end, and I was like, I'm like 80% done with all the achievements. I'll get the rest of them. There are 30 achievements still left. And so it's been a lot. I've got 2 of them left now. One of them is just like getting all the achievements, which is fine. The other one I have left is to complete a level without getting any pickups, which is a tricky achievement because the amount of times I will just accidentally run into a pickup on a level and then that level's over. Here we go, Rim mode. 50% of my playtime. Apparently it has a huge percentage of my playtime. I was surprised to see Bellatra as number 3 up here. But yeah, I play a lot of Rim mode. Lots of recent favorites, that makes sense. I don't have to keep up on everything here. We got card games, and colony sims. These all, I'm not surprised by any of those. There we go, Rim mode. I play a lot of Rim mode, guys. Except for this big batch here, where I play no Rim mode, which is crazy. Played a bit of Palia. I keep meaning to come back into Palia, but unfortunately, first semester of uni. I think this was also, I want to say this is the time between finding out that Odyssey was releasing and Odyssey releasing, where it's like it's this hype part where I'm really excited for the new DLC, but it makes all the old content seem boring, even though it's not. Like, I still play all the old content. But it's like, I'm so excited for the new stuff, I'm not enjoying the old stuff. And once the new stuff comes out, I'll be able to enjoy all the old stuff again. Yeah, partly unfortunately I stopped playing because I started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley again. And, only one of those games can happen at a time. And then Balatro, which apparently I sunk a bunch of hours in January and then February, and then just haven't played much since. Super Fantasy Kingdom, which is a game I love. It came out in October. It's a lot of fun. For me, specifically. And War Tales. I'm surprised this one made it up so high. I also played a lot of War Tales. And then we can see all this time. Oh, I love this time, because this was just the time I was picking up games and putting them down, and picking up games and putting them down. Yeah, I do play a lot of games on my private account. It's just because I'm playing games most of the time. There are very few times where I don't have any game up and running. When I'm asleep. Hi Takagi! What are we doing? We're going through the Steam anniversaries. I am about to pick up a game. This is currently for my private account, so you can see all the games I play when I'm not streaming. Oh, the Chef's Shift was a lot of fun too. This game, I think I'm gonna show off what I've been doing in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I desperately want an MMO to play with friends, but I gave up committing to Final Fantasy. Yeah. Nah, for me, the biggest problem is, like, I want to play Final Fantasy with friends, but the people who are playing Final Fantasy are, like, really deep into it, and I don't have the time to commit to an MMO. I haven't been able to commit to an MMO in years. They take so much time. And when I scroll away, I'm gone for months. Like, I have to cycle back to things. Any game I play, I do in cycles, which works for me. But it also means that once I'm out of the cycle, I am out of the cycle, and it's very hard to get back into it. Playing small lens at the moment. If you play, we might be able to commit to KaylieWitch. I was busy. I'm working. I got so much. Have a good break, and when you play the new stuff, yeah. I started playing Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. I really like this one. This is another one I want to finish. It's surprisingly well made for what it is. We had a bit of problems to begin with, I will say. My first 5 hours of the game, literally fucking mess. I don't remember what I did to fix it, but there is a fix. And then it's been working fine ever since. Got some water park sim. Bear and Breakfast, which is a game I started playing on my thing. Dwarf Fortress. I want to stream Dwarf Fortress again, but I'm still figuring out how I want to play it. Dwarf Fortress has been fun. It's very good. We've got some good VR games here. Cooking Sim VR is another one I would love to do on stream, but it is not quite in a good state at the moment. Cooking Sim VR is in an interesting place because its original, from what I understand, the original publishers kind of gave up on it. And so the team who made it have reclaimed it and are trying to update everything. And it's just, it's playable. Not for long. Here are all the games I played last month. Alright. Library. Let's hide that now. I am going to load up Disney Dreamlight Valley. Which is done on my stream account because I had full intentions to stream it. And then I just never did. Where's this at? The stream recap you can find when Steam Recap, you can go to your profile name at the top and then it's Steam Replay. Hang on, I can. So it's like up here, oops, and then Steam Replay. And that tells you all your stats and stuff. It's very cool. Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's like I had full intentions on streaming this, and then I just didn't. Missed it. Hang on, I can show you one more time. Let's go. Let's hide that one again. We go to Steam. Up here at the top will be your name, where it has a bunch of like other ways to get to profile stuff. Down at the bottom of that is the Steam Replay. And it will take you to a screen that looks like this. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, good. Alright. Back to here. I will warn you going in. Some of the regions I've done. Did I update this game? I sure did. So smart. Some of the regions I've done are very well decorated, and then some of them are a random mess. I don't do Dreamlight Valley anymore, even though I enjoy it because of how much it disrespects my time. Fair. No, it's like, as I was playing again, I was like, why did I drop this? And then I remembered I dropped it because it takes so long to get any, like, good decor items. Or clothing items. It's like, because it gets a little easier with the DLCs because you then have multiple shops to go to. But then you have the problem of, like, money and stuff. Which is why I ultimately decided not to stream it very often, because it's the kind of game that wants you to log in every single day, and I just don't do that. Let's do this one. So yeah, this is my valley. Just want them to do passes like rivals. Oh yeah, that's true too. I don't think I've done a lot on this pass just because I've played it, but I generally don't like. This is not something I usually do with passes. This is the plaza. You can start over here. This is where my house is. We'll come back to the house. Over here we have some little gardens and sit-in areas. I put some bushes here. This is where I plant stuff when I plant stuff. This is a futuristic machine that lets me talk to other people apparently, but I don't know how to use it. Got Minnie and Mickey's houses here. We got Scrooge's here. How much money do I currently have? A fair bit. We can do the stalls. Over here we got this little sitting area where we have Remy's house and the restaurant. With the silly little rat chairs. Oh, and this is Daisy's store, which I forget about down here. We've got Peaceful Meadows. This is where Mirabelle's house is. Over here with this lovely little park. And this is a little sitting area which I need to do more for. We got Goofy's house here. Got this little central area here which I like because it's a good way to just chuck bananas in. Got Woody's area here, which I'm making into kind of like a fairground. And then we have Eve and Wally over here with this little garden. Very cute. And Buzz is over here. We can go down this way. This is one of the regions I'm working on currently. Our Glade of Trust. Let me buy now and finish in my own time. I would probably buy all the passes and then buy a bunch more when I have time. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's like I would actually spend way more money on the game if I could, on my own time, go back and do all those passes. Hello, Phantom. Thank you for the happy for the anniversary. Over here we have Tiana's house, which is kind of in the works because I've had ideas for it. It's very funny because you'll notice up in those two regions, everything is very 90 degrees. Because when I originally played this game, that was all the rotation you got. Now they let you rotate things a lot more. And so the regions we're going into will have more rotation to them. And then over here, that's where Mother Gothel lives. And over here, this is where Jack Skellington lives. Actually, I think this is the one where Jack Skellington lives. Who lives here? Oh, Peter Pan lives here. That's right. Whee! And then we can come down here to the beach. Get away. Where this is where Stitch lives. But it's a little undeveloped on this side because I was developing this side. But this is my most recent project. Got some little sitting areas here. That's Donald's house. And Daisy's house is right over here. It's gonna be geez, let's get away. Wait, what they're gonna say? Have a drink, clink. We've got this little area here. I like this. This is Moana's house. Oh, that's right. I put Maui and Ursula out there. Got this is where we get to the cave. I'm very pleased with this one. We've got a little beach area over here. It's very cute. One of my favorite things would be to see a villager sitting on the hammocks. This is Ariel's house, which is over here because I have plans for up here, which again isn't done. This is Anna, Elsa, and Kristoff's house, and I assume Olaf's house. I assume he lives with them now. This I want to make into like Royalty Road, basically. That's why Ariel's house is as close as I can get. Vanellope's house is also up here. I'm gonna be honest. Don't be surprised if this house completely disappears from here. I've never been able to make it work, and any of the places I put it, I'm probably gonna put it on its own island. This is Cinderella's house. I don't have Belle's house yet, but it will go up here when I do. I haven't put anything up here, I don't think. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of these regions that just don't have anything in it yet. Because for the longest while, I just didn't have any decor stuff, and I still don't, but we have a bit more now than we did before. Sorry, I just remembered something that's on this side. So over here, again, not a whole lot going on here, but Nala and Simba live over there with their dream tree. And Scar lives over here in his thing. Let's see what part of the cycle we're at. Ah, here we go. So, as I was saying, to get decorational items and stuff, you usually have to... There are some you can make, but for most of them, you have to buy them from Scrooge's store. So this is the Pumpkin Empire. This makes me about 300k every time I sell. It takes about 8 hours. But you have to log in at 4 hours so that you can water them.
sunshine. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great
We will... Oh, yeah, the fairy godmother lives here, and Merlin doesn't currently, but he will do again. But very simply, we set up to harvest pumpkins. We grab the fairy godmother because she is one of my gardening ones. And we equip companions, not these ones. We equip some rabbits because they give you bonuses for gardening. And then we harvest this because I need more food. And then we just start. I do have plans to... Maybe that's what... Do we want to... Hello, chat. Because this is a yapping stream more than a gaming stream, do we just want to watch me expand the pumpkin empire? So that I will never have any money problems ever again. Because I haven't done so yet, because I know it's going to take a lot of time and a lot of energy. And I've been doing other stuff, like exploring the expansions. Because you'll notice I have horses. Hang on, I should probably show off my horses too. This is Storm, because you get to make your own horse. And then we have Maximus here as well. There are other horses I've yet to unlock. Because I've only started that DLC. I own all the DLCs. I finished the first one in this recent playthrough. It's like I finished the main story in this playthrough too. Because I hadn't finished that either. Oh, that's right. That means the Forgotten somewhere. I don't know where she is. Oh yeah, Oswald's here. She might be in her castle or something. We'll see if we can find the Forgotten later. Yeah, this is one of the games I've been playing in my off time. Because I found it just easy to get into when I don't have a lot of energy. Especially since I usually play it on controller. I try to do a lot of my building on PC because it lets me be more precise more easily. But I do a lot of my playing on controller. So I can do it when I'm laying down. Shai, you can pull my stream away now. I'm not doing fancy anniversary stuff. Pop, 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 pop. It's just gonna be pumpkins. It's just gonna be pumpkins forever now. And also maybe a little bit of dress up. Because I do like dressing up. Again, now that I have more stuff. Pumpkins for days. Oh, listen. This is... I need the money. And this is one of the best ways to be making the money. And it doesn't take a lot of time. Like, when I'm thinking about making money in any games like this, like you have passive money sources and active money sources. This is a passive money source. It takes about 8 hours for a really big payday. So it's like you can be doing a bunch of other stuff like when you're doing it. It's like when I was playing this game all day, I get about 2 pumpkin harvests, which is great because that's a lot of money. Need a harvesting machine. There are things like that. I don't know much about them yet. The reason why I don't is actually... Like, I do think I will invest into some harvesting machines. But the reason why I haven't so far is because you get more pumpkins harvesting things yourself. For a few reasons. Like, the fairy godmother has a pretty high chance of duplicating all your harvest. So do the little rabbits. Alright. Come here to the store. We come to Goofy. Hi, Goofy. We sell 100, 200, 300, 400, 450. We're a bit shy of 500. That wasn't our best harvest. We make 315k. That's usually enough for me to cycle every shop and buy things. Thank you for your work, Fairy Godmother. I would like... Woody or Jack? Please don't Jack Woody. Thank you very much. I will say, for people who do play and are a bit iffy on the DLC, the one that lets you ride horses is great because you can ride horses anywhere. I remember being unsure about it when I was like, oh yeah, riding horses is fun, but like, to only have to do it in a single region? No, you can ride horses anywhere and it's super good. Hi Woody! Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Was a toy.
Let's hang out because we are going to work on some big things. It is big thing time. One of the updates that happened between me playing... Give me a moment. One of the things that happened between me playing originally and coming back to it is you now get, like, islands. Which... Oh, that's where Melon's house is. Which is pretty cool because it lets you... I do have enough of that. It lets you have, like, isolated lands where you can put things. Like this one. This is probably where I'm gonna move Vanellope. When I get around to moving her. Because again, I have really good ideas for what I want to do for her house. It doesn't ever work anywhere I put it. What we're gonna do here is a pumpkin empire, though. Which I'm thinking of the best way to do it. I think we actually want to start off by grabbing Goofy's stall in the Forgotten Lands. My aim is to never have to worry about pumpkins, about money ever again. I don't think I can take Goofy's stall. Alright. I will take this then. Let me... Campfire right here. We're going to need a lot of food for this endeavor. Let me also change my companions. Wardrobe, companions. I feel like this is new, but honestly, I don't know. I didn't really get that far. Do I not have any... Oh, I don't actually have any digging companions. Good to know. I guess it can just be you two then. Woody here is a digger, which is why we grabbed them. Do I have any food in my inventory to start off with? Nope. I'm just gonna cook more seafood platters. Alright. Hey. I say we start from a corner and just start digging. Actually. No, maybe? One of the things the horses can do is they have abilities, like digging. But I think this is slower than just me doing it by myself. It's more... This is more for like when you find things. Don't move your stream because it's still part of the affiliate anniversary. How dare. I think it would be quicker for me to dig. Like this. So how's everyone in chat doing? We're gonna be at this for a while. I also haven't counted. I'm also not counting how many spots this is gonna be. Diggy diggy dig. Diggy diggy dig. Digging a hole. Might also, when Woody levels up, switch to Jack as well. That way we can level up Mr. Jack Skellington. What I need is a weight for the mouse. I think I have an auto clicker. Maybe I shouldn't be using an auto clicker on stream. No, I won't, because I'm just thinking, if anything, if I have to tab out for anything, it's gonna break everything. I think, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig here. And then I'm going to buy 100 seeds. And then we're going to find out how many seeds is in a row. Let us eat some food. Eat. Oh yeah, I forget about that. You have dream teams now too. People join to play, then I hide your stream, but I still listen. I'm the only member of my dream team. It's a... Dream teams are a bit weird. It seemed really hard to join like a public dream team because there didn't seem like a lot of them. And by a lot, I mean I don't think there were any in the time I was doing it, which surprised me. No, I'm a little worried that we don't get digging materials from this realm. There just haven't been any. Which is fine, I guess. Alright. Oh, wrong button. I keep pressing F to fast travel. That's not the button that fast travels. F is for furniture. Alright. Hello, Goofy. I need pumpkins.
Hi there, pal. Whoa! Whoa!
5.
Whoa!
That should be 500 pumpkin seeds. And then we can head back here. Nope, this is just going to take me back here. I realized the moment after I pressed it. Back to here. We did the strip over here, right? I don't remember. I'm a little bit worried that it's no longer here. I'm a bit worried that this plan isn't going to work as well as I thought it would. and it doesn't get the faster growth here either. Right, so this plan isn't going to work as well as I wanted it to. Very rude. But worry not, we can still have pumpkin empires. It just will have to not be... Oh no, it is over here. Because part of the reason why I thought... The pumpkins don't get the growth speed from here. We can... So much thinking is happening. 10% isn't a whole lot. Okay, no, we will do it here because I was looking at what exactly that exactly how much time it drops, and 10% isn't too bad. I'm willing to sacrifice that in order to plant pumpkins. Let's see how many pumpkins are in this single strip, and then that will give us an idea of how many pumpkins we'll be able to plant. Which will probably be many. It's so weird to look over and see the new model. A part of my brain is still like, shit, you've got the wrong model up, because I've had this ready for a while. And need to, was like, there'd be times where I'd start a stream, or go to start a stream and be like, oh no, I'm in the full body model. And that's not ready to be revealed yet. But it is now. And we're here, and we looked. And I can put my hat back on. Hat. I do plan on letting people swap things. The trick is the way the toggles work for this one is a little weird. Because how the expressions work. So it requires a little bit more bug testing for me to be like, how can I get it to switch cleanly? Alright, seeds, that was... Let me dig a hole here. 64 seeds in a row. Which makes sense. That is a number commonly used for things like this. Which makes this a 64 by 64. Which is gonna be a lot of seeds. I don't know if we're gonna have this whole area set up by the end of the stream. Because I will probably get bored long before then. But I would like to get all 500 of these seeds in the ground. I wonder if it rains on these islands. Because watering's gonna be a whole ordeal. It won't be too bad because while the digging and harvesting abilities on the horses are the watering ones are very useful. Sip. Actually, maybe I should just move my house here. So that way I don't need to keep cooking food. Can I place my house? These are all other people's houses. not sure where they put my house. Nope, that's Merlin's house. They have not put it in here. Alright. We can grab my house. I'll figure out how to grab my house. Move it anywhere on the island, but I want to move... Maybe I can't move it there either. Oh yeah, I was going to show off my house. Most of the house isn't very impressive. I will say. I've got some storage here. I've got... I think this room might be empty now. Yeah, this room is empty, but it used to have a bunch of clothing storage stuff. This is a bedroom, kinda. I definitely need to work on here. We can go upstairs though. This one's pretty cool actually. So this is the Forgotten's... Part of the quest for the Forgotten, what has you, they're like, hey, I would like a room in your house. And I'm like, and I was like, I can do you one better. I'm gonna give you a whole floor. So this is their living room. And then over here is their bedroom. And I think those are the only two rooms I got done. I think I started the bathroom and then... Yeah, and then realized I had no bathroom furniture. And I don't think I even started the kitchen. This is nice. You own the entire island, and the inhabitants must obey your will. Supposedly. And then up here in this teeny tiny area is where I put clothing. Like this one, which is certainly a look. Let's go with the choker, because that doesn't come with it. That's something that annoys me about switching clothes. Is that if you don't have anything in that slot, it keeps whatever you had equipped previously. And that, I want a full costume switch when I decide to switch costumes. But yeah, the shorts with the high socks, definitely a look. I think, because you can only have 5 mannequins in a room. I think this room has more mannequins. Oh, with my old Shire cosplay. Hang on, I can wear this again. Again. I don't want the glasses. Thank you. I can keep the gloves though. Oh no, I'll get rid of the gloves too. So this doesn't work with the newer models, but this was... I made this with Shire's older model in mind, so... And I do mean to do a retouch at some point. Anyway, we must away back to work. Fast travel back here. We must dig. Dig, dig, dig. As you can see, I get very easily distracted by everything. There's still a lot I haven't done. Like, I haven't even started the storybook area, which is the second DLC. And there's a bunch of realms I haven't gone to. Oops, no, don't dig that one. But I will get to all that stuff eventually. Just taking it nice and slow. No point rushing the game. Because then it stops being fun. And I'm here for the chill, crazy, fun times. And they're getting to see the Disney characters interact with each other. Like... Oh, I definitely gotta show you Jack Skeleton now that I'm talking about it, but it's like... You get like Woody and stuff and they're small and that's fine. And then and Jack Skeleton is just so tall. Like he towers over everything else. And it was so funny seeing him talk to Buzz, I think it was. Because again, Buzz small toy. And Jack is just towering over him. It was very funny. And it's like anytime the lions are trying to interact with someone, it's always so weird. It's also things like, I know there are the Inside Out characters. I haven't unlocked any of them yet, because like I said, there's a bunch of realms I haven't done. But if they're as small as like Buzz and Woody are... I will say, I do hope they add some of the new Disney characters in as well. I'm not entirely sure how they'll do it for some of them, because like I really want the Elementals ones to get added. I want to see more Turning Red representation. I love that movie. Things like Onward. I really liked Onward, guys. You could get Ian in here. It feels weird to me that it's like they did Encanto, and then they haven't really added any newer characters. Like, you don't have anyone from Coco, you don't have anyone from, like, Turning Red or Elementals. And there's furniture items for those things. And I also understand they have a huge backlog catalog of, like, characters they could be pulling in. Like, this newest DLC has Snow White. It is crazy we have 3 DLCs in, and that's when we get Snow White. I think the new movies are cool too, guys. Some of them aren't very cool. I also think the DLCs could probably add a few more characters in. 4 DLC doesn't seem like a lot. Anyway, hello, you have all come to hear me complain about this game, right? The game's fine. Like I said, I had planned to stream more of it, but it's not really... I found it's not really the kind of game I would have fun streaming. Again, because of the fact that it tries to get you to play daily. And that's just not what I do on the channel. There's only one game I'll make an exception for. It's Tomodachi Life. That's the only game I would stream every day. So excited for when that new one comes out. I'm gonna make little fake guys of everyone I know. We're gonna live in the new island. It's gonna be great. Maybe I shouldn't say this on stream because then they'll get ideas. I made the joke before it was released. When the Switch 2 was originally started, before it was announced, when the Switch 2 originally started getting its marketing, I was like, I'm probably not gonna buy the Switch 2 because I don't want to play new Switch games and stuff like that. The only thing that would ever make me buy the Switch 2 is if they released a new Tomodachi Life onto it. So, my bad. I spoke that into existence. Save and buy Kaylee Switch 2. No. The thing is, like, there's nothing I would do with a Switch 2 that I can't already do with the Switch 1. And I'm not really looking... Like, I just don't play a lot of Nintendo games nowadays. Now that I've got the ROG, I play a lot more PC games in bed. It's like, I'm not... Nintendo's good if you like their core properties, but I just kind of don't. Like, I don't play Mario games, I don't really do a lot of Pokemon, despite owning a lot of Pokemon games. I play Legend of Zelda. That's the one I do play. Like, I don't do Kirby at all, I don't do, like, Katamari. They have a lot of properties that I just don't actually engage with. So I don't usually buy new Nintendo consoles, except for, again, like, Legend of Zelda. Like, I bought my Switch to play Breath of the Wild. Switch from sitting at a desk to play games compared to using my big old 4K TV as a monitor, and it's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's like I have... I should get a TV that 120 hertz refresh. Oh, that's a good idea. It's like I have my TV at the end of the bed, which is where I do most of my Switch gaming when I'm not streaming it. I've been having some problems with it because it gives me headaches to play games on, which is not ideal. So I mostly just handheld games in bed. I bought... It's been on my list to buy for a few years, but it's a site called Mechanism, I want to say. It's mounts and like grabby things for mounts for like handheld consoles. So I've gotten some of those last year. Oh, Woody's level 10. TV game. Yeah, the TV gaming gives me headaches. Which is not a problem I have with most gaming elsewhere, so it's probably an issue with the TV. Hi, Woody. Woody, come over here.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hello. I think a bit of a problem with the layout of my castle, so you got time to help out? Yeah, of course, except not really. I was around the castle trying to figure out why the lights weren't working. And I realized I hadn't checked what was in that old toy chest yet. I went to open it, but the second I touched it, the light started to flicker, and I heard music starting up. The carousel was
A
powering
mystical
back on.
video has started. Everyone take cover.
Whatever's inside that chest is the key to powering up the carousel again. Just say you help me get to the bottom of this. Let's take another look at the toy chest. I can do that later. Could be a brightness thing. I have to turn down my brightness so it gives me headaches. Or maybe. I'll keep that in mind, because that should be something that's easy enough for me to do. It's good for other things. I watch a lot of YouTube on it, and a lot of Dropout TV. I've been rewatching a bunch of Game Changer recently. So, hello, Mr. Jack Skellington. Oh, he's not home. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey, howdy, hey.
Stop. This is a great. Look how tall he is, especially compared to Woody.
Would you like to see something fantastically strange?
Let's hang out.
Hey, good
So
morning,
tall.
partner.
He was too tall to take a good photo of. Yeah, that's Peter Pan. He's just chilling. Let's travel back to the island. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I've been rewatching a bunch of Game Changer because I like it. It's good. And it's all good. It's like, well, there are episodes I'm not as huge a fan of as others. I should cook some more food. It's all good. And I was finding it funny that as we get to season 6 and season 7 of Game Changer, I watch all of those episodes because they are all amazing and fun. Again, not that the earlier episodes aren't, but some of them are better than others. Happy affiliate anniversary. Ice Spring. Thank you. Cook. Yeah. You need to make a few more meals because I ate them while digging. It's like just last night I was watching Game Changers 1 year later episode, which is an hour-long episode that I wish they had made the original 2.5 hours that they said the original cut had come down into. And to be fair, I guess between
We have successfully casted protection magic against the ad attack.
I guess between me watching the episode and also watching the talk back, it did remain a 2 hour thing. And it's a lot of fun. I recommend Dropout in general. They do a lot of cool stuff on it. You go from Let's Go to MILF. Oh! Spring! You haven't seen nothing yet. You missed it all. Yeah, when I originally commissioned the Hiko model, I was stuck, for a very long time I've been stuck in this mind frame of like, I'm too cute for anyone to ever perceive me as sexy. Which was true for the life I'd lived in at the time. Like, and so when I commissioned the original Hiko model, I steered away from anything that would be, like, sexy. And leaned very into the cutesy. But since, in the 3 years, like, we've been streaming, that perception I've had of myself has changed by the fact that people have found things I've done sexy. It's like I was allowing myself to be sexy and not just cute. And so when I did this model, I wanted to lean into the more mature feel. It's like, the Hiko model's great, it's exactly what I asked for. It's the random features, it's the very cuteness. Oh, no, I didn't want to dig that one. But in this one, it's like I was looking for an artist who did a more mature angular style. It's very, because I am allowed to be sexy and cute at the same time, like magic. So I get to have an outfit like this and be very, very hot. Put me back into place. It's been good. I've grown a lot in these past 3 years. As a person and as a VTuber. Like, I'm curious how people think of my change over the years. Like, because I know I'm not have you also grown from your very real legs to real legs? I have some leggies and some booties. Hang on, I can show you the booties too. Whee! Legs. Heard this game is actually really good, but none of the comfy streamers I follow have tested it. Yeah, it's, to be fair, I'm not surprised because it's not really the easiest thing to stream. I talked about it earlier, but it's the kind of game that it wants your attention every day, and you are locked out of a lot of really comfy stuff for a long time. Like, you spend a long time just without the furniture or clothing items to build or play dress up with, and that's a lot of the fun, cozy stuff for a lot of people. So it's not really a great game to stream. We're only streaming it today because of the fact that I need something to do for the next few hours for the affiliate stream. And this is a good chatting game. It is a lot of fun though. There are also problems with the monetization system. Hey, does anyone remember when they said this game was going to be free to play? Anyone remember when they said that it was going to be paid for the early stuff while they're making it, and then they're going to release it free for everyone to play? Because I remember. Oh, no, don't do that. But it is, yeah. Does it make some free to play for the yoke? But I do enjoy it, and I especially enjoy it in a cozy off-stream capacity. And I do think they have done a lot of good stuff. Like, I will complain about it openly and freely, because there are a lot of things they haven't done well. But the core gameplay itself is pretty good. Why does your character look like Shire? This was the cosplay I made of Shire back with Shire's original model. Back with V.1 Shire, which is why it's also all in the greens and stuff with the purple hairs. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll just wear this. This one was also made before I had a lot of furniture items, a lot of clothing items. It was one of the first outfits I made. That makes sense? Yeah. I definitely want to do an updated one at some point for the V2 model of Shire. I haven't done that yet. I think the best thing about this game is because it's not like completely Disney property. Like, I mean, it is. My point is, it's not Disney corporate kind of thing. Like, it gets to do more serious things. One of the things I did in my recent cycle back to it is I finished the main story of this game. And because it doesn't need to keep itself completely sanitized clean, it lets itself get into darker themes. Very briefly, because I don't want to spoil too much, the story of Disney Dreamlight Valley is you have returned to the valley as an adult after you left it as like a kid, teenager kind of thing. Like you grew out of it, but now you're coming back in. And the place has lost itself to something called the Forgotten, where like everyone's kind of forgotten all their memories, everyone's been scattered, the place is covered in reeds and stuff. And it's your job to restore the valley. And along the way, you discover the person who's doing it, the Forgotten, this is the most spoilery I'm gonna get for this, is a version of you that got left here and forgotten. It's like, they were your childhood whimsy that kind of got left behind and started feeling a lot of the teenage angst that you get as you're going through teenager and growing up. And so it deals with very real themes of like abandonment and forgotten and depression in its main story, which is, and they like, it's outright said, it's not like it's implied, it's not like some fantasy, like this is fantasy depression. No, like the Forgotten is dealing with very real depression and responding to it in a very real way. And the game has a trigger warning before you go into some of these memories, because it is, again, very real depression dealt with in a very, like, shown in a very real way. In a way that, like, you don't get in corporate clean Disney culture. So the story is very good. The main story is very good. The DLC's stories, from what I've seen, again, I've only fully played one and I've started playing the third, don't seem to dig into those real themes as much, which is a little sad. But the way the main story did it was very interesting. Keep meaning to show you where the Forgotten is, but she's just not around. Just decided not to show up. But she's in my valley now. She lives here. She has a whole floor in my house. She also has a whole castle where I reckon she probably is at the moment. Yeah. It's also, I know, and like part of the reason why I haven't streamed it more is also the whole political culture side of Disney. So as a reminder, Disney corporate kind of sucks. I don't agree with most of what they're doing political wise. In fact, probably all of it. It is what it is, unfortunately. I ran out of food again. How many pumpkins have we planted? Many, many pumpkins. We have 113 pumpkins left, which means we've planted 387 pumpkins. Imagine trying to farm the 6'5" twinkers following you around without helping you even talk. He's gaining XP from doing nothing. Shaking my head, Jack. He is so tall. It scares me how tall he is. I feel like that's something that was said to Reborn at some point. So you have come in at me not doing anything interesting. We're expanding the Pumpkin Empire, so I never have to worry about money again. That also makes for just a good, like, chatting moment. Because in the background, all I'm doing is digging holes, planting crops. You'll probably see a little bit of the game soon, because I am thinking... Get those ducats? Yeah. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, because I was thinking about at least changing the clothes. You might get to see a bit of that. A bit of the wardrobe I've managed to gather over time. There are also things like, there's a whole customization of things system that I just haven't engaged with. It's scary. But like being able to use motifs to make your own custom items and stuff is pretty cool. But there's a lot to this game. And in another life, it probably would have popped off very well on like Twitch and stuff. But it just didn't. Which is a bit of a shame. It will slightly. The energy system annoys me. It annoys me, not so much, like I don't mind the energy system itself. I hate how they do sprinting with it. Because I just want to sprint. Or glide, it's gliding in this game. But you can only do that if your energy bar is overflowing, which requires you to eat something, and I've always hated that. Like, I don't mind it using the energy. I just hate that I can't start sprinting like right now. I wanna. It is really creepy. Why do your hands do that? That's why I like that the horses you can be ridden everywhere, because then you can sprint with the horses. And you can do horses anywhere. That really was a surprise to me when I realized that that it wasn't just realm locked to the horse realms. Vanished to the horse realms. Sounds like they kneecapped it by feeling quality of life. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's definitely a lot of quality of life stuff that they have definitely fumbled on, and as I was saying earlier, it's like a lot of the customization stuff comes too late in the game. Especially if you are not a min-maxer. Like, I have a bit of min-maxing in me, which is why I'm willing to sit here for hours making the pumpkin fields. But you just don't earn enough money if you don't. And then you can't buy the things in Scrooge's shop, and then you don't have the decoration stuff. There's definitely ways they could have made it better and more cozy friendly. But the other thing is, like, Rima and I were talking earlier about the battle pass stuff, where it's all limited time stuff meant to play on the fact that you should be logging in every day to do your dailies. But it's just not... I disagree fundamentally with anything that tries to claim to be a cozy game but requires you to log in daily. That's not... It's not a cozy game if it's a chore to do. But unfortunately, the gaming climate has shifted to that kind of system. And I'm sure they'll shift away eventually. But right now, it's sad. I don't play any game every day. No. It just won't happen. As I was talking about earlier when I was talking about how I play games, I cycle games. I'll play a game intensely for a couple of weeks, maybe a month. And then I'll cycle out of it and be doing that with something else very intensely for a while. And then eventually I'll cycle back into the original game. Stop that. Plant in a straight line, please. Maybe I should have left some room on the edges. I'm gonna need to get more pumpkin seeds. I think I'm gonna stop after this field though. I don't want to dig anymore. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. There's other stuff I want to do. Like, we can see about trying to decorate up, like, the Glade of Trust or something. Or the plateau. I am probably going to need to get more seeds for this section of the field. I should have counted how many seeds each section needs. 64 times 3. $132? No. 192. Possibly. I'm not a mathematician, but that sounds right. So 6 times 3 is 18. That's 180. And 4 times 3 is 12. So yeah, 192. I'm so good at math. This is why I'm an author, not a mathematician. Why do your hands go so creepy? I think it's just because, like, you'll start walking and then stop walking. I'm gonna buy another 100 seeds. Let's also make another wild seafood platter. Fast travel back to the sea. I don't mind having seeds left over.
How's it going? Wow!
Oh, I do like seeing all the pumpkin crops get placed down. Now I've just got to remember that they're here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have one planted like outside my house. And then that way I can see when they need watering. The only problem with that is if it rains. If it rains, it automatically waters my plant, and then I don't realize it actually needs watering. Which is possible. Ah! Boo! Sorry, I can't talk right now. I've got seeds to plant. Jack, you'll be happy with this. You love pumpkins. You needed like 30 of them, and I was very upset because it was cutting into my pumpkin profit. I also don't know if any of the DLC seeds earn more money. They might. There might be more effective ways to earn money with like the DLC seeds, but I haven't actually done the math. I haven't started the spreadsheets yet. Mostly because other people have spreadsheets. Jack has a quest. I don't think I've done any spreadsheets for this game. Does remind me there was a Minecraft server a while ago that had that had the same kind of feel. And I did do a spreadsheet for that one. Because you gotta know your profit margins. How you make the big monies. But no, I haven't done that for this game. Because despite what it might seem like with my Pumpkin Empire, I don't genuinely play this game min-maxing it. Yeah, I can cook one of those. That wasn't what I meant to cook, though. I meant to cook some more large seafood platters. So I find it to be one of the easiest things for me to cook. Because all of this is forageable. For my cooking stuff, I have it so that everything here should be made with things I can get for free. Except the ant salad, which is all grown crops, which I might take away. Because there are a lot of items in here that require you to buy things. And I'm not about that. I don't spend money on stuff like that. Wait, no, don't leave yet. We gotta water these last pumpkins. Bring it on the horse. Hello, Storm. When I was a kid, I was going to, in my head, like, the idea of my future plan was I was gonna adopt an old, black race horse and call it Storm. That was the plan. It was gonna be exactly like that. It has not turned out exactly like that. But Storm is still what I name my horse in every game. There we are. Crops watered. Alright, we'll come back to that in a while. With the money we do still have, we can do a shop run and then we can look at trying to decorate something. Fine, let me talk to you, Jack, because that's going to annoy me. That's above your head. Come on, Jack. Alright, understood. He doesn't want to talk to me. Let me also... I'm sick of having these companions around. They get in my way and then I accidentally pat them and I get frustrated. We have 333,000 coins. We can come into the store. What the? That's only 600? Crazy. Let me get that. And then I try to buy at the store. Not everything, because like I'm not interested in some stuff. But I try to get everything. Like there's some stuff I know I probably won't ever use, but I try to get everything because you never know what pieces you will use.
Good morning, Frank. Good day to you. Hey. Good day, dear.
Fitness watch.
Greetings, neighbor. Woo! Hey.
And there are things
Hello.
that I probably won't get, like this. I'm glad it's in the game because the people who do, who are in these cultures deserve to have their own things. I know I'm not going to use it because I wouldn't. I'm trying to think of the way to phrase it. To me, it would be a fashion item, but for the people who it matters, it is their cultural identity. And I don't want to be stepping on the toes for the people for where it matters.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Thank you kindly.
Not my place. But oh, this is pretty.
Good day, dear.
Thing glass window. But I'm glad it's in the game at all. It's like Infinity Nikki's a big one where
neighbor.
they've just recently had their 2.0, and there are some choices they've made. Especially in how they name some of the items they've put in. But there's Infinity Nikki has some face markings that they called wild tattoos, which is not okay because these are real markings for real people in like cultures. And so while the naming of it wasn't great, they definitely should have done better there. The fact that it exists meant so much to the people whose cultures, like where it's their culture. And I think that's so important. And it's like, a lot of the time, especially in modern gaming, I don't have to question whether my culture will be in a game. Because I am white Australian, baby. White European Australian, baby.
Greetings, neighbor.
But I do remember what it was like in the early times of gaming. When, like, women weren't... You didn't play as women pretty much ever. There were a few exceptions, but they were A, notable exceptions, and B, like, for a lot of them, it was ambiguous. Like, everyone brings up Samus to me when I say stuff like this, and I'm like, Samus doesn't look female when you're looking at her, like in the suit and stuff. You wouldn't know. And that's more important than it just being said. And obviously they do... Samus gets to be more feminine now. And I'm not gonna discount the fact that Lara Croft was huge and that's important.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
But one or two people doesn't a representation make, unfortunately. Alright, so we bought out that shop. So yeah, that's just shy of 100k. And pretty good considering most of that was cheap stuff. We're then going to jump to Eternity Isle. This is what I mean by the DLCs have actually made it better when it comes to items and stuff. Because normally, before the DLCs, that's what you would do. Like, you would buy out that shop, you would get a couple of items. That's it. The DLCs each, at least the two I've played, like I said, I've only played two, each give you their own shops. So you get to do that again and get more items, which is useful. Because again, one of the biggest things that held me back from sinking my teeth into this game originally was that I wanted to do customization stuff.
Greetings, neighbor.
but I never had enough to actually do any customization.
Bright as my money.
It's like you never made enough money for it, and you could never get enough. Ooh, this is pretty. The white poles of freedom necklace. Ears. I think I have a few ears now. So now that I'm late game, I guess, and I have the items to decorate with, and I have the money to spend on more items, it's gotten better. But it's a shame it took this long to get here.
Good day, dear.
The other thing I wish there was a symbol here that tell me if I own one of these items.
Good day,
Because
dear.
there are too many items for me to keep a log of. And there are definitely items I want repeating, but I think you can buy them directly from Scrooge as well.
Whoa!
But I just wish it would tell me if I had a copy of this item in, like, if I've in my catalog, if I've owned it at all at any point.
Neighbor.
Like these ones, I'm pretty sure I've bought these ones.
Are soon parted.
And I'm not gonna need like 10 copies of them.
Thank you kindly.
But I ain't checking because my catalog is hundreds of items big.
Greetings, neighbor.
This is really pretty.
Glad you're my friend.
This is 40,000 by itself.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Well, give me another one of these though, because I want to set up a little bike dock area at Eve's.
Oh,
Yeah, so this particular shop ended up way more expensive than the previous one.
Hello. Oh,
But I am also being very,
greetings,
very
neighbor. Oh, greetings,
expensive
neighbor.
with it, because I do just buy everything. Because again, I don't know when I'm going to need these items.
Toodaloo. Woo!
There are a bunch of places I've decorated being like, oh yeah, I'm so glad I've had things in this style. Because I wouldn't have thought of it. Especially with like clothing. Clothing's the big one. I have my own personal style. It tends to leak through in a lot of these kind of games. And so I normally wouldn't buy a lot of the styles of other things. But it's been nice having a bunch of different clothes. Especially when it comes to like the dream snaps. Which I don't think I've done this dream snap. I did the previous dream snap. This one I think was a furniture one, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I like the clothing ones. Being clean cash again. I've seen! They have added a lot of random items to collect, store, trash. Coin sorting is a thing, and there are now missions for containers. Heck yeah! I have been keeping an eye on those updates. And yeah, it seems like they've done a lot of good stuff over there. Oh.
Good day, dear.
I'll cycle back to it at some point, I'm sure.
I hope there's no leak in my money bin.
Alright, let's finish buying out here and then I'll do a clothing change.
Greetings, neighbor.
I do have to be slightly careful because I am running out of money. Like I said though, that's why we made the big pumpkin fields, so I will never run out of money again.
Good day, dear. Woohoo! Hello.
Something else I wish for this game is I wish it was easier to save outfits. I got really excited when I saw favorites, but you can only have 4 of them. And you can only fit 5 mannequins into a room. And it annoys me, because I like making outfits and then saving them and then being able to switch between them. I have this problem with Infinity Nikki too, but Infinity Nikki I have a workaround, which is the Mirrorland collection. which has made it very easy for me to save outfits and then come back and stuff.
Good day to you. Whoa! Hey!
But like I want
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
start over and made the good decision to ignore what the game tells me about getting rid of anything. No money in the pig unless I have to, and nothing better unless it's broken. Yeah.
Greetings, neighbor. Hey!
That game does trick you into getting rid of stuff.
Oh,
Oh, it's like it was the
good day
counterfeit
to you.
like money for me that I was like, because it's like, yeah, you can get rid of all the counterfeit money. And I'm like, oh, cool, I'll get rid of anything that's counterfeit then. And then there's a quest. There's a quest in Cash Cleaner that's like, yeah, give me all of this counterfeit money. I'm like, but I got rid of it all because the game told me I wouldn't need it.
Their riches are soon parted. Whoa!
It's very rude of the game.
Good day to you. Oh, greetings, neighbor.
So yeah, when I play it now, it is keep everything. Lies to us. It does lie to us.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Keep everything in Cash Cleaner because it will be used for some. This is super cute.
Hello.
I love the little register.
Hey.
Not sure when I will use it,
Oh,
but
greetings,
I do
neighbor.
love it.
Good day to you. Whoa! Hey! Greetings, neighbor.
Hello.
Whoa! Oh, greetings,
I
neighbor.
think it's designed for you to then like get rid of it and then
Good day to you.
redo it,
Whoa!
redo for new quests. But that's just not usable,
sight.
really.
Good day to you.
Alright, we
Morning.
bought out everything again.
Good day to you.
We're done it. We have 23k. We have less than
Greetings, neighbor.
23k.
Bye-bye
You have
now.
7k. This is why we need the pumpkins.
I haven't
Hi,
had this
Tiana.
much fun since last Mardi Gras.
Just really like the kids' fog. No, I
Now
can barely
hold
remember.
on.
Guess what happened afterwards? That was a shock. I kind of forgot. The frogs are so
Of
cute.
course.
And Naveen was a very handsome frog. But I definitely prefer him as a human. Fair. Right, I want to change clothes. I also wish there was a quick way to clear outfits, but there is not. Yeah, I have this suit, which is very nice. Maybe this. I love a good tuxedo. There. I think this is the one I usually use. But I'm wondering if there's one that better represents my current hairstyle. Like this one, where it's real short. Even shorter. Oh, I like the beanie. Right, no, let's go back to that one? No. This one. We have a few wings now too. Oh, we have a tail. We have a tiger tail. I really like the raven wings. There's some icy wings. Got these fawny wings and these sparkly wings. And these space ranger wings. Maybe we do no wings. I'm getting...
Howdy there, new follower. Enjoy the free potion.
Thank you for the follow! I have to sort and store everything, detect all fake money, then sort it, detect all marked money, sort it. Yeah! Use to find out if you get enough clean money to play normally like that, or if you have to use marked money. Oh! That would be interesting, yeah. Hats! We could put some ears on. This cute bandana. We have this cowboy hat. Hell yeah! I actually like the wide ears. We could do that. Yeah, I still don't have any cool masks. I can get like these glasses. Well, these ones. No, no glasses. Probably no earrings either. I think this one's gonna be kept very simple. We could do some gloves. We could do some rings. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And shoes. You can put the grippers out. Put them back in, Kaylee. No grippers on stream. I don't really have anything that I like for this outfit. I guess these ones. Not the grippers. No, no. They have to go back. They can't stay here. There you go.
and their riches are soon parted.
Oh, wrong button. That gives no. No grippers. KaylieWitch, you're just in time. I've made a fantastic discovery. Why this almost rivals when I first paired orange with black. Let's hear it. There's something missing from the heart of Dreamlight Valley. How ominous. What is it? A holiday. Consider this. There's a clear connection between the holiday forest and Dreamlight Valley. But there's no holiday. It's what's been missing all along. That makes sense. The evidence all points in the same direction. I've dubbed the missing holiday Dreamlight Day, and I want to bring it to life. Would you care to help me? That sounds like a fun idea. Excellent. Let's get it going. What do you need? Need you to pause on the villagers, ask them about their favorite holidays and what those holidays mean to them. There are so many different people here that it stands to reason Dreamlight Day will be the sum of those parts. I suggest you talk to Vanellope, Scar, Olaf, and Minnie for a cross-representative sample. Sure, on my way.
Might you
Oh god,
be
they're here.
interested in a little quid
We're not going to do that quest quite yet. So if I had to get a drink and there was grippers on stream, but no, there's no grippers on stream. We put shoes on. Alright. I think what I want to do is, well, first we're going to do is we're going to clean up this area. This is where we grew some cotton. Because, I kept needing it for, like, fabrics and stuff. Oops, stop. Thank you. Oh, no. Do we better get it out? I mean, with this outfit, maybe. Alright.
This valley has so much to explore.
Pick up everything. Oh, yeah. Annoyingly, this isn't much of a spoiler, but it is a little bit of a spoiler. As part of the main quest, you have to move all of the totems to a specific location. And I hated it, because now it means my totems aren't back where they belong. But we will fix that here. I think a lot of them got placed back where they belong. Especially for regions I had already built up. But there are definitely a lot of them that ended up scattered. Like the one here in Sunlit Plateau. Because I knew there's things I wanted to do with this place for a while now. It's just, oops, no. You want this one? The birds like flowers of specific colors. And I don't really remember which colors. I think that was right though. Purple hat for the blue side. Oh, I wish. I will admit, I was looking at Bansley and I'm like, this is too complicated for me to set up. I'm just a little bean. I'm just a little bean in a big world. Oops, nope, I didn't mean to talk to you. Too complicated for you to set up right now. There's just a lot of things and I'm like, I'm tired. I usually am. Tick. Tick. We'll see. I won't make any promises either way. Because who knows? Alright. Just about finished the cleanup. Unfortunately, the game keeps making messes everywhere. Like some of you do. But, this should help us at least get some work. Oh, there's also... No, that's... Mickey. Mickey, I thought we fixed this. Mickey... I thought this was fixed. Did I not finish that quest? Oh... Don't mind Mickey. Mickey's currently just stuck in the past. That's a little embarrassing. I did think I finished that quest. I'm not gonna... No, I will tidy up Scar's area. Because I think I will do some work there. I want to separate this a little bit. Because I want to have like the human part of the savannah and then the lion part of the savannah. There aren't any humans in the human part of the savannah. But if there were... And Scar's gonna keep Scar's place. Oh, they put a flower right in front of his house. Yoink! Nope. With that wasn't a yoink. Yoink. Alright. Let's do this. So first off, let's move this like back up there. There's Pride Rock. I want it to be like the main feature here. Normally what I start with is flooring. None of these flooring is going to work. What flooring do they currently have here? Is it the Sunbake and Earth Road? Yes. What does it take for us to make more of that? Yoink. Oh. Yoink. Taking this. This is my crafting workstation. Putting it here. Alright. Sun-baked. Because I do like the sun-baked flooring. It takes us soil and clay, which isn't too bad. We could also have it with a border. Actually, I like the idea of having both. So it's like we have the Sunbaker Earthen Road for the lion side, and then the bordered version for the human side here. We'll make 200. I can assure you we will need more. We can then replace like that super easily. Here we go with paths. This is why I prefer to do it on keyboard and mouse. It's got good controls on controller too. I think I'm just, because I play more of these kind of games on keyboard and mouse, it's just makes more sense to me to do it like that. Dig. 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 Right. Because we're coming up from here. And one of our exits is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably not gonna move Scar's house too much. Really good where it is. I might shuffle it over a little bit here so that we can get in through there. Is that as close as we can get to Scar's house? Yeah, and even then it's overlapping a little bit, which is fine. I don't mind a little bit of the overlap. And like that, we are out of roads. I told you 200 was going to be nearly enough. It's enough to get us started with. We can make another 96, and then we're out of soil. Which is annoying, because I don't like digging up spaces. Move that flower. Move this too. How do I then want it to connect to this part of the road here? Probably just out like this, and then in like this. Let's move.
If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
Oh, they've got more little bits of the path here. I don't know if it would have been quicker and easier to just get rid of them, but I didn't, so... Oh, And everything goes back so fast. Like, on one hand, I like that everything goes back so fast, because it means I'm not having to wait a long time for resources. On the other hand, it's all in my way, and I can't ever get a clean valley. Alright, again, we've run out of paths. And then we can use this one for up here. Again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have an exit here. And as I'm making these paths, I want to have at least a little trail that goes down here so that I don't block off the mining spots. I don't think I showed it off much, but like you can notice it here where I have these little paths to mining spots. I don't have any here. Like here and stuff. So that they don't get blocked off. I think it's actually more noticeable like here. Move this over here for now. Nope, wrong paths. This one. Might do it like this. Does that have room to sit here comfortably? Yes. Oh.
Ah, our orbs are back to their normal broadcasts.
This is another one where I don't mind it flipping onto the road a little bit. Yeah, so now it's like they're watching over you as you enter the lion territory. And we can still get back here. Alright. I might scooch it further in a little bit. We can enter Nala and Simba's home from here.
Oh, well,
Hey, Simba.
Hakuna Matata.
Goodbye, Simba. Alright, let's use up the last of our floor. I'm filling this in. Even though there is more I want to get done. I'm actually gonna, I decided to move these cherries over to the cold area. So I think I was thinking of taking the cocoa beans from here and chucking them in here. Guess we could... Oh, I've run out of paths. Very good. Alright, we will need to do some digging. Unfortunately. Now let's pick a spot elsewhere. We'll find somewhere else to make all messy with our digging. Mickey. Can I... Is it considered an outfit, maybe? Mickey Mouse? It is. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't expect them to pop back out here. I did finish the quest, guys. It's okay. It's just an outfit. I like that it's an outfit. That's pretty cool. What quest have I finished for you? Oh, I've put decorative items in the sun. Yeah.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. This will sell like hotcakes.
I do forget about these ones. They're not that hard to do, I just don't do them. Oh yeah, here could be a good spot for it. Oops. I've entered Goofy's house, I think. Yep.
I'm sorry, you need more magic power before you can attempt this. This is the 167 time people have tried.
You can't beat Gion! Oh yeah, I should probably look at the mail. Oh, because I did the... yeah. It scored 14.13. I don't know if that's any good. Whoa. Wait, no, come back. And ranked that much. You can claim 600 moonstone and receive 115 pixel dust. Pretty cool, huh? And get whatever this is. Oh! Some lovely hats. Equip that one. Very good. What is the current challenge? Dazzle into the new year. Celebrate the new year in dazzling fashion. Wear an outfit that shines with the joy of the season and a hint of starlight sparkle. We could try this. Alright.
Ah, do we need to counterspell? Oh, it's just a friendly raid.
Hello, Raiders! God, I'm having trouble typing. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is KaylieWitch. I'm an Australian autistic VTuber. You probably know all about me because I've been sitting in the corner of Shire's stream for the past 3 hours. Welcome in! It's good to have you all here. Welcome in, Shire and Sweet. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, Sweet. And Spring and Peace. I'm gonna find my raid buttons. Forgot where my ending stream button was. It is good to have you all here. This is the day before my affiliate anniversary. We did the presentation earlier. If you missed that, as always, the VODs will go up. And I will snip out that hour or so that is that presentation to upload separately, like I usually do. I have a new model. Again, I think most of you have seen it because I've been up in the corner for Shire's stream. It's very cool. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, we're doing some Dreamlight Rally because it was an easy enough game for us to jump into when I still had time left after the presentation from earlier. How was the rest of Rivals? And how was the stream? I hope it all went well. Aside from the fact that I kept yelling at you because you kept being naughty. I think the last thing they heard was my stream ends. Okay, you figured it out. Ooh, is this lavish? Yeah. Well, I really like this. I think we use this for the stream snap thing. Game was a little framey, but nothing too crazy like it used to be when I had problems. Heck yeah! I'm glad. I actually like the hat. We might keep the hat too. That's right, because this one comes... Because this comes with a lot of things, there's not too much in the customization stuff we can do with it. Maybe some good shoes could be good. Like these red velvet shoes. Not with those socks, but... You can give myself a tiger tail. Kind of want rings and gold. This outfit needs more gold in it in general. Is that a thing I can filter by? I can filter by yellow. Okay, yellow does bring up gold. Oh, there we go. Got the golden dagger sharp nails. Can do the hoops. I'm not really a hoop person myself. Oh, the pearl, gold, yeah, the gold pearl in it. And socks. I don't think we have any yellow socks. I wish I could filter by socks. Into here, socks. You have some white ones? Like, we could do black ones up there, but I don't think that works. We could do red ones. Had your stream up in the corner of their live and it confused the hell out of me because I could hear Kaylee but not see Kaylee. Oh no. Yeah, I yelled at them to stop, but they didn't. We could do the red. I do wish I had yellow socks. Like, it's either red or black, and I don't like how the black looks with the shoes. Well, I guess nothing. I could just go bare-legged. Do I calm? I don't know if I'm wearing anything that's calm. Oh no, these shoes are apparently. Okay, very good. Here we go.
Hey there, pal! Come here!
Nope. This one. Mr. Jack, can you get out of the way? Where is... Here we go. No, that's not... I thought there was a way I could zoom this in. I guess if I did it free... Right, the camera controls. This is why you haven't seen more pictures from Dreamlight Valley for what it's worth. The camera is not very good. A bit of a vignette. Attach. Shy likes being told what to do, but half the time they'll try and do the opposite. It is true. Submit this to Dream Snaps. I love spending so long worried about the shoes, and then we just didn't do anything with it. Fine. Needs to pull camera quality gross. It's... Yeah, it could be better.
Oh, come on!
There's a lot. That's a lot about this game. What was I doing? Digging! That's right. I decided to go in here, inside the house, so we can dig. But I got distracted because the mailbox had mail in it, and it was my rewards from the previous Dream Snap I participated in. Did I not? Did I not do that? That's not the button I meant to press. Well, I did submit that. It's fine, we'll just have to retake the photo. We can do that. We can retake the photo. We'll take it here instead. I wish these things would do what they said they would. I've been spoiled by the fact that Infinity Nikki does it all so well. Mint? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Boing! Right, we've got to dig. We need to get more soil. So I can keep working on the furniture stuff. It's always back to digging. I decided to do it here because I figured this is out of the way enough. And we'll be able to... It'll disappear on its own eventually. But we need more soil so we can make more paths. I'm very glad I have... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm very glad I have a digging companion. Digging hangout. Because then sometimes you'll find extra soil. Or extra money. Both are very much needed. Oh, I forgot to say, if anyone in the stream needs to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. I appreciate you all for being here. It's been good to have so many people turn up. I've been loving the hype for the new model. It is a good model. We can switch back to here now though. Hee hee.
Folks here sure are neighborly.
This is, you know, this isn't really the outfit people should be digging in. It's gonna get so dirty. Oh, I'm running out of energy. Wait, so our food? Maybe. Food from when I was doing all the pumpkins. Yeah, a little bit. I am a little sad that those lands don't seem to give you like soil and stuff. That would have been super useful. I didn't have to dig all of this right now because I had all the soil from when I was digging the pumpkin space. But it is okay, because I can dig right now. And Jack can keep gaining levels. And unfortunately, once Jack has gotten to level 10, I don't have any more digging hangouts people. I keep a list now. That way I know how many of each hangout people I have. I have 4 digging people. I have 8 mining people. Because I mine a lot. And I I'm usually very good at keeping the mining people with me when I mine. Digging I'm not so good at, because most of the digging I do is like on the spot cleanup. There's a thing in the ground. The only reason we have Jack with us now is because I was digging out the pumpkins. And I was like, I should upgrade my digging people while I dig out the pumpkins. Right, how much soil is that? A bit. We should be able to... Oh god, storm. Please don't be stuck in the fence. Okay, storm's like good. Still good. We should be able to make some more flooring now. Oh, this is something I like. It's such a small detail, but it's like when you're wearing skirts and stuff like this, they make you sit with your legs over the side. But if you're wearing something with pants or a shorter skirt, you can sit straight on. It's a very small detail, but I think it's really cool. Alright. Make more sunbaked earthen road. That's probably not too many, but that's too many for me to make right now. I was thinking of 150. Paths. Sunbaked earthen road. Because I want it to come to here. I want it to go up here. Tuck that in over there. So I'm thinking with this, what I want to do is actually around like this. So we're curving around the shape of this pond. Maybe I'll even keep it at 3 instead of 4. This sign can go over here. And then I want to bring us up a bit more up here to the dream tree. Ran out of flooring. This is a cherry tree. We can get moved over to the other side. But I would like to put these ones along here. Our cocoa trees. One more. There's somewhere over here. Right there. Very good. Alright, now that we've got some of the basic paths laid out, what I'm going to do next is furniture. Let's go all. We're going to just chuck down a bunch of furniture into this section here. And we're going to see what we have to work with, like this watering hole. I don't think that quite matches the vibe we have here, but we will keep it anyway. But yeah, the idea is just for us to see what we have to work with. Which, I'm sure there's plenty in here. Oh, let me quickly chuck this down on the beach while I have it in my head. I would have gotten it specifically for the beach. Also, the indoor wall things only. Oh, steamboat. Ooh, pretty. I wonder where I can use that. I feel like for all the things I have, I don't have a lot of things. Thank you for the look. Enjoy your times. Okay, we managed to get a few things out. That minecart probably doesn't make much sense, but there is a mine in this area. So, I figured it can come out. I like the little coconut bust. We're getting closer to the end of our list. And that's all the inside stuff. Alright, this is what we have. Not as much as I was hoping for. Let's start by moving this over here.
How about we take a sip of our own potions, Kaylee?
Thank you
Oh,
for the
a little
hydrated
snacko to keep our energy up. Thank you.
Wait for pasta cake to cool? Heck yeah! And then you can have your own snacko. Oh. The problem with this is that it's a freestanding thing. So the water just kind of goes nowhere. And I was thinking of having it, like, at least near here, so it's kind of like the water's going in there, even though it's not. Then you have the whole cliff. I might be able to get a rock. Let's have a look at our rocks. I do wish the rocks were better sorted into areas. thing is, I don't think there's going to be any rocks that solve the issue. That's as close as we can get it back there. I'm wondering if we can hide some of it with trees, but X to duplicate. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do to help though. I think it's always gonna look kind of weird, but I reckon that's probably about as good of a look as we can get it. Again, making sure we have a path to the back here. Doesn't have to be a big one. Just enough of one. Someone's put plants in my way. Enough of one for us to... Let me get that plant. Enough for us to be able to get to the rocks there easily. There we are. Yeah, this tree is probably gonna stay around here. And that's where this path will go to. What else do we have to put around? I might move this here. Yes, very good. And then I think the rest of this... Oh, actually, I like the idea of having a little bed out here. Someone's sleeping by the dream tree and hoping to not get discovered. Sleeping right next to the dream tree. Duplicate. I want to make sure I don't completely lose the wild feel over here. Even while we're putting in things that are more industrialized. Like, I want to give it shape without it feeling like it's not, without losing its untamed nature of it. Yeah, especially since we put this here. Don't forget to put in some little bushes. mostly along these paths, because again, the paths are gonna make it a bit less wild. Not trees, underbrush. We are in Sunlight Plateau. These little flower bushes. Very nice. Let me actually rotate. I want to put something here. I don't think I have the thing to put there. So I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Pardon me. But a little something there. This back here could use a big tree. Big barb tree. I do love the barb trees. Not that one, I wanted this one. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with what we got going here. And then over here, oh, let's do Scar's area next. This shouldn't be... Let's clean out Scar's area again, because all the plants have regrown. Yeah, I think this is coming good. This way.
You're making so many dreams come true.
I did consider moving Scar over to like the rest of the lines, but this place is well suited, I think. I actually kind of want to turn this a little bit. Is that going to be too in the way of the path? Oh, very much so. And itch it back this way a little bit. Can I grab that flower now? Oh, I can. Pick up. I think we move this. Actually, I think we get rid of this. I was thinking of moving it back into human space. And we can change our mind and do that. Move the fish stuff over here so it's like people are leaving. This is technically supposed to be like a trap. Like, Vanellope and I made this as a trap for Scar. But I'm gonna pretend it's more like people leaving fish offerings. So that Scar doesn't get too angry. This is his perch. A mini pride rock. So he can watch over people as they wander in this main area. We have these vents. Which... look right at home in the Forgotten Lands. But I am going to be using down here for Scar's area. Probably over here too. And these wildebeest remains. This could really go anywhere. But like we still got these ones here which I might actually move to. Maybe that's what needs to be here? No. But I might move it here. It's like the reason why this guy's hiding out here is because this is like a place where they've recently hunted. Well, I guess not recently. These are quite old bones. But, like, this is a place that's been hunted at, and so the lions aren't patrolling it as much. Kind of like this. I think it doesn't quite look like it could be. It doesn't look like it could be from that tree at all. I think. What? This is a short Japanese maple, apparently. It definitely looks like it's come from that tree. So I will leave it here as a place to sit near the gardens. Might get rid of this one. I think I want to keep this space open for more housing. I'm not sure who I would put here. Would it be insensitive to put Gaston here? Because he's got like a hunter's lodge kind of thing going. Yeah. Oh, he definitely should not be here because he will try to eat the lions. But I think it's a good house to have there. What else could I put here? Definitely not Oswald. Oswald's house is crazy, crazy. I could put Pans here? Peter Pan's? No, I like his... I think Peter Pan's works well in this glade alongside, like, Jack's house and stuff. It's okay. There are other characters I've yet to unlock. We can have a even look at them all. Yes, like I don't have any of the Aladdin characters. I don't have any of the Alice in Wonderland characters. I'm missing most of Beauty and the Beast. I'm not sure if Cogsworth and Lumiere will have their own house, but we'll see. We could put Merida here. That'd be fun. Hades, yeah, the two from Inside Out. There are definitely characters I could be putting here. Wonder if Tom and Timon will have their own house. Bigger! Alright, I hope they add more Winnie the Pooh characters. Anyway. I think my plan is to leave this place open for more housing. Because they might add more characters that I would like to put here later too. So I'm gonna make this area as sort of the center of this place. So that's gonna be where like we keep the market, and that's gonna be where we put the well. Let me grab these things off the floor. You look like you would want a pink or purple thing. I have these pink rumleys. I think that's a happy bird dance. Right, pick up. Oh, there's Gaston. Alright. Normally what I like to do is put flooring down as in the center. But I don't know if I want to do that here. Or if I want to leave it like grassland open. The problem with leaving it grassland open is that things will spawn there. Actually, I guess what we could quickly do is check there isn't any flooring I would want to use. Doesn't seem like it. We could fence it off though, which might work well. Alright, so we're not going to do any flooring here. We're going to keep it open. The only bits of flooring we're going to do is here for the mine. treating it a bit like it's one of the mineable spots. Then we can cover it up again. What does this sign take us to? Oh, back here. Need a little rock. I worry I've deleted all the little rocks. I think I have. I think we just have big rocks everywhere. That's okay. We can make a little rock. This one. Actually, that one's too small. I was thinking there's one between these two sizes, right? You got large, you got medium. Sunlight. We got even smaller rocks. This was the one I was thinking of. Alright. We'll have the well front and center like I usually do. Oh, we've got another rock up here. This is why I do these paths, because then they don't get lost in all the building. Because they would otherwise get lost in all the building. Alright. I think, because we have like this fruit stand, we'll have like a small little market area here where Goofy's store will be. Then the well can be here. Definitely needs something framing it. We were gonna do fences, weren't we? Or maybe I just said we were gonna do fences and then I didn't think further than that. And this sign which tells you what the weather is at the plateau. Maybe I'll put this over here. No. Do I have any good fences at the moment? Nope! Let's see what fences we can make. Fence! Maybe this? I'm thinking either the dark wood or we go like iron spikes. I don't know if that feels too industrial for this area though. Like, I think the dark wood doesn't quite work either. Oh, I guess it works pretty well. I feel like I used that elsewhere too though. Can I use bamboo there? Alright, maybe we'll do the dark wood fencing. This feels too industrial. But the dark wood fencing has a wicker kind of feel to it, which I think works. Plus it's made out of dark wood. Oh, which I don't actually have a lot of. I thought I had way more dark wood than I apparently do. Oh, it's probably because I got rid of all the trees in the Forgotten Lands in order to make way for pumpkins. This I can cook with, right? Yeah. I remember being able to cook with this. Alright, up here. I should probably bring back some trees in order to get more dark wood. there might be some around these edges here. This is where most of the trees are remaining. In my defense, they were in the way for the pumpkin enterprise. And now that we've moved the pumpkin enterprise, they can come back. I do like this Forgotten Land section. Very atmospheric and moody. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with up here. But that's why we haven't yet. There'll be something. There's always something. Do we have 5-star meals? We do. All of our fish ones. So, the bird's favorite meal. All the animals have favorite meals. For the birds, it's 5-star meals, and they like 4-star meals. They're very expensive birds. Yeah. For these ravens up here. For the sunbirds down the plateau, they like flowers, but each bird has different color flowers they like. For most of the others, they like forageable stuff or fishing stuff. It's like the crocodiles and the foxes both like the goldfish you can find in those areas. I had to find a guide, especially since I found out that the creatures change every day. So I needed to find a guide, and I found one, and it's pretty good. I'm just hoping they or someone else updates it for the DLC stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We're here for Darkwood, of which there is none, because, like I said, I took all the trees away. They were in my way. They are no longer in my way because we moved our pumpkins. Now the leftovers of the pumpkins are in my way. Right. So let's, while we're here, put some new dark trees down. So that they make more dark wood. Not entirely sure which of these trees make dark wood. I assume anything sinister would. Right. Anyway, hopefully that'll make some more wood for us to get. And then we can keep fencing off this area. I think we kind of have to pause us making... decorating up this area. Oh, the only other thing I want to do was see about trees for Scar's land. I want to give at least a single tree. It might be one of those... Oh, these dune trees are pretty good. These come from the Glittering Dunes, which is a desert biome. That's why they also have so many cactuses. This isn't really a cactus land. We also chuck some of these ones in. Okay. Yeah, this isn't really cactus land. Ooh, we can get these dragon trees too. Just a little bit. Like, we're not gonna go crazy on them. Just a little bit to bring a little bit of life back in. Since we took all the life out of it. And let's put some of these ones in here too. I'm sure this is going to be a pain to navigate, but hopefully it gives us plenty of dead wood. Less trees, some more underbrush. Gone far too far. Do a little bit of cactuses. No, this isn't really a desert. Forest of Valor, Glade of Trust. No, those are reeds. Those go in the water. We've got a couple of ferns too. And a little couple, just like one dwarf maple. There we go.
This balance.
Pretty happy with Scarsland now. And I am pretty happy with over on Cinder's side. There is more I want to do, like this something needs to go here, but I'm not sure what yet. But all of this nice, and I do like the little bed here. I do think it's actually pretty well hidden. I don't think it's like hidden, but I think it's like if you didn't know what you were looking for, you would be like, well, that looks weird. And yeah, as for this main area, I just don't have the items I need to flesh it out as I would like. That's okay. Because we can get more items. Well, let's see if we can finish this path, actually. I assume we ran out of floors, as we usually do. It is the Sunbaked Earthen Road. Let's make 12 of them, because I don't think we need that many. I mean, we're probably going to need more for the rest of this space. But we're not going to need that many for right now. Let me get rid of those plants too. That is how I decorate an area. It's pretty good. I am pretty happy with it. Let's go clean out our inventory, huh? First off, we're gonna put stuff into storage. Because you won't catch me not storing useful things. Except for gems. Gems are the only thing I don't store, because I'm more than happy to go mining for more gems. This is where I store my flowers. Red and yellow and pink. Oh, and also white. And
A mystical
green,
video has started. Everyone take cover.
purple, and orange, and blue. And this is where we store, this is like wheat grain stuff. Here we have veggie tables. Here we have forageable fruits. Here we have like forageable spices and stuff. Let me quickly expand this one actually. And here we have fish. And fish related products. And then out here we have like our materials and stuff. Kept that are usually about 2 stacks for each thing. And all of this we will sell. It won't make us a whole lot, but it will make us a little bit. And that's pretty cool. I've got quest items down here. Oh, and over here is where I put my seeds. I won't put the pumpkin seeds in there because I'm going to need them. That's how I keep my inventory clear. Then we can go to one of the stalls to sell the rest of the stuff we have. I usually go to this one, and part of me going to this one is also picking up all the bananas. Hi, Stitch! I'm not gonna get that one in time before the countdown ends. Oops, that can get sold too. Hello, Goofy! So, all of this. Yeah. Not a lot of money, but any extra money helps. Now, it's just shy of 4,000. Which is enough to buy a few outfits. Oh, there were bananas here. Goofy, come back.
How's it going?
Right, there we are. Ooh, outfits, yeah. This is the sign that Stitch drew. This is Donald Duck.
Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion on the house.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna move this. Ah, well. Good old Donovan. What else we can do is grab the veggie tables from here. This is Wally's farm. Fully upgraded because we keep making money. Of course, I don't want to harvest them normally like a normal person. And we can go down to the beach and get Moana's fish. It's Moana that does fishing. And I think both of these are very useful. Because just not having to think about them is nice. Oh, hi Ursula. Let me talk to Ursula while she's here.
You're here, finally.
You look pensive, Ursula. I've been thinking, Debbie. Most of our fellow villagers are humans with legs. And I wonder, would any of them wish to have a tail instead? What kind of tail? Oh, whichever they'd like. Fish, shark, perhaps something in the eel family. I could do it all, if we strike the right bargain, that is. I think you should avoid messing with people, Ursula. Oh, you're no fun.
Why
Don't run
are
away
you
yet.
Still
We're gonna do
here?
a round of Scandal
Shoot.
Coin. Despite having Ursula and Ariel for ages, we are so low on the friendship because they're just in the water. Hello, this is Scramble Queen. The idea is to earn as much money as you can as possible. I'm not very good at it, but thankfully they're even worse at it. So, very basically, you get 5 figurines that you can choose of. And, yeah, the idea... Therefore, Ursula's get trapped by Kaylee forcing conversation. Choose this a new model. It is, Mighty! It is! We got legs now, Mighty! And little booties! and we got an outfit. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it. Looking adorable. Thank you. MILF has arrived. I don't have any children. I can't be a MILF. You have legs? I do have legs. These ones are actually real. Back into position. I don't think I have a button that resets my position. I should get one. Oh, I was saying. Yeah, so I've got Scrooge McDuck here gains an extra coin at the end of each turn, which is just helpful. And I've just put down Daisy, who can jump anywhere, which is powerful. But if she finishes her movement on the same tile as another figurine, the figurine occupied is sent to my original tile, and a coin is stolen. So we can do that and steal their one coin. Cross my head with them legs. Okay, on it. I might also put down Wally here. Wally's thing is that they just go to the end, like go until an obstacle stops them. Like that. Which is very useful. Kaylee can give so many steppies now with them boots. It's true. Many steppies. Yeah, so I'm not particularly good at this game, but it's also not like they're making it extremely difficult. I might chuck Lumiere here. Lumiere just has a movement anywhere and then 2 movements diagonally. Isn't super helpful. Maybe I should have just done Eve. Eve jumps in a massive range. Moves herself on the board at the start of turn 5. Huh. Oh, maybe I should have kept Wally. No, it's fine. Fine. We'll have Eve here, because I am in the interest of getting as many of these gold coins as possible. Thank you for the head pats! Alright, we have won this game of Scrabble Coin. There are many games I do not win of Scrabble Coin. But we were doing it mostly because it's in a little bit of extra friendship. And like I said, with Ursula and Ariel, I just don't see them very often, so their friendships are pretty low. I could give them gifts and stuff, but why would I do that when I could not do that? I should have gotten rid of this rock. Alright, thank you for your fish. I'm pretty happy with the beach. I was a bit unsure when I started doing the gravel on the beach, but I think it came together pretty well. Oh, let's go see if the button is here. Hello, I visit the dark creepy castle. Please be home. She not here? There she is.
Oh, it's you.
Are you feeling okay? Huh? I don't know, sometimes I have so many feelings at once, but I don't know what they are. I have complicated emotions. Sometimes we feel more than one way at once. Ah, I just wish things were simpler. Yeah, so do I. This is the Forgotten. I called her Layla, because that was the name I was going to give myself when I was younger, and I'm like, yeah, when I grow up, I'm going to change my name to be Layla. Because that's a better name. I have since fallen in love with Kaylee as a name. But I mean, I feel like every child wishes they had a different name. It's probably one of the first steps for us, like, discovering who we are as people in general. And the things we can choose and the things we can't. Some people do change their names to names they actually want.
Wait till I tell Flink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
Oh, flop. But I do like Kaylee. Whee! Put our crops in the crops. Put our fish in the fish. Oh. Hey Jack, you would like a fish. This fish. It didn't give us much friendship as I expected. Can't talk right now. I got fish to sell. Well, the other place we can go to is the restaurants. I'm only going to go to one of them because I don't want to go to the other one. But you can go to the restaurant. This is something I think could do with making a little bit more money than it currently does. Everyone has orders. You click here. You make their orders. I'm not going to bother with trying to make the wheat porridge. Sorry, Cindy. And then you can give them their orders.
Good, you're here.
There we go. And like I said, it makes
Hi there.
about 100 and less for each order. Like I said, I think this could stand for making a little bit more money,
Oh.
but I do still like doing it. But that one made 323. That one wasn't too bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's a little bit early. But I sleepy now. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all for turning up for the affiliate stream. I appreciate it. And thank you for the excitement around the new model. It is very cool. Yeah, I said earlier, I'm very happy with it. It's really awesome. End screen. Thank you all for joining me today. We're gonna go for the end socials and then we're gonna raid out. Starting at the top, we've got the YouTube VOD channel, where you can rewatch a bunch of old VODs, including the previous year's affiliate streams, if that's what you're into. Other cozy kind of games like this. All sorts of things. Under that, we have the merch store, where you can check out cool KaylieWitch merch, mugs, posters, stickers, that sort of thing. Below that, we have Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with our community. And it's the best place to find all of the links to the other things I've mentioned. Blue Sky, where I post and interact with friends. Because I don't do Twitter anymore, as I mentioned earlier. And TikTok, where I try to post content every Wednesday and Saturday. That one's been going pretty well. Below that, we have the raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, bottom one is for subs. Well, I should change those up for the new year. We'll see. I'm next live tomorrow. We're doing more Tiny Town tomorrow. Which will be good. Tomorrow's technically the actual affiliate day, but I knew we were doing Tiny Town tomorrow. So I decided to put it today. And then next week, as always, the schedule for next week will come out Sunday. But I'm thinking of picking up our Adventurers Guild again. And seeing if we can finish that as part of my commitment to try to finish things. For this stream, again, it'll be uploaded to the VOD channel, but I'll also separate the part where we are going through the presentation so that it can be uploaded as its own thing here on Twitch as well. So if you've missed the presentation and want to look back at it, the VOD next week, or I mean the VOD here as soon as the stream ends as well. But also, when I specifically cut that out, you'll be able to see that too. And the clip compilation should be up next week. Or the week after. It should be soon though. Like I said, it's just got a few more edit passes to go. We're rating Reborn, I forgot to say that. Reborn's playing Ways of Alchemy. It sounds like magic. Bye-bye!